Good morning. Yeah, can we? TJ. Hello. How goes it? I'm doing alright, I suppose. God. Okay, so there's another box there. Oh, it goes. That good, eh? That good. Oh, that was great start. Great start. You're getting frustrated with a boss battle in Borderlands. Which one? Because I know there's a couple that can be kind of frustrating, to be honest.
Not friendly life form detected. Watch out! Armed and ready.
Grenade. God, I really feel like I'm just firing a key shooter sometimes with this gun. Oh my god, that stupid robot. Look at this. We're still in combat, apparently. Somebody just, like, super run away.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Oh, you ran over there. Why did you run all the way over here? The fuck? Alright. Hello, Frost. It's an auger battle with 3 guys that throw fire. You get wounded and there's no lower anchors for the second wind. Oh, is it? So it's in the grass area, right? It's like the what's it called? The drill site? It's one of those, right? can't remember what an auger thing is. Yeah, can't rightly remember what that means. Initiate Orvan's chest key. And that's that guy. Okay, well, I'm not detected, so thank you. Still not detected. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Oh, maybe I should have a chat with him as well. Figure out what the hell's going on. Steam Deck's gonna be here on Monday.
Stranger.
Okay.
The order bids you welcome, but also warnings. In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end.
Well, are you the ones that blew it up?
Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken.
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy.
What else is going on?
The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore, after the attack.
Zealots.
Cultists, mad to the last one. I believe they worship the rifts or some such. People will turn to anything to ease their
Worship the
discomfort during times
rifts.
of crisis, I suppose.
Why?
They're both unstable and violent. Auntie's forces call them scrappers, and uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and prone to violence. They've also been known to pose as refugees, to lure their victims into ambushes. There are several camps of them northwest of here. I'd strongly advise keeping your distance. The creatures are of the genus Varachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human, and exceedingly willing to do so.
Yeah, I've met them.
Expected results.
Ugh. Refugees this way. Well, I mean, I'm not a refugee, but I'll go this way.
Exponential increase in local population detected, and max occupancy exceeded. Non-essential persons should vacate for safety purposes.
Level up. Low ray. Okay, well, I mean, I can only level these skills, so bum bum bum. Observation, lockpicking, engineering. Get a bit more free choice next turn, though.
Another refugee? All right, step forward.
Do I look like a refugee, man?
Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
No refugee, I'm here on orders from Ruth.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific...
Which is funny, because at most it should have taken you 2.
I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear.
Just drop
Stay
it down to the
away from
easiest
it, and, in
difficulty,
all probability,
breeze
you
through
won't
the
have to
game.
find out. Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability.
No way it
and
should
we
have
don't
taken
suffer
4
fools
days.
around these parts. Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here. Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Sure, I will get right on that.
I remember this place before the war. Functioning Tramaculas. Peaceful silence of the canyons.
I can't recall the last time this region was silent.
Gregory
I
Farnham.
swear, it's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in these parts.
Horsed lamping.
Whoa, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
Could find you some help.
Don't want it, don't need it. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence. Figured I might as well get used to being
That is
sick.
skinny teeth.
So I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one. I think it's downright awful what's happening.
Difficulty
to these
wasn't
fine
why it took
folks.
so long.
But
Why did
me
it take so long then?
especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders.
Yeah, I
it
remember you
never
saying that
ends.
you were going to play 8 for Worlds.
You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither
Was
do
it
I,
like
for
8
that
plus
matter.
12 or something?
How long are we meant to stay here?
That's the order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Broke my nose last scrap. I banged him
My
up real
father.
good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now. You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it?
Well, I mean,
Oh,
isn't
yeah.
12 the package?
Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
And there's way more people here than I was expecting.
personal finance.
Sabrosa.
Keep your nose clean and your deep.
You got business? No? Move on.
I helped an agent of yours in Fairfield. She promised I would find friends in Sabrosa.
You the fixer lyncher aide to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
Oh, thanks. Sabrosa Agent Cobor.
Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes?
That's
Agent
me.
Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
Which Ifrit is that? Oh, that's 3. Viper. Ace Guy. What's Advent? Addy. Cool Zell card. I like the art for that Lunith card. There's just a bunch of MMO jobs being added. Oh my god, a Squall EX. And there really are a bunch of 8 cards being added. Yeah. Dancer. I want to see what the Dancer card does. Oh my god, not Jack Garland. Bunch of 15 stuff. Special Marlboro. There's an idea. There's an Adel. Cypher. Fujin and Raijin. Tunisia. Oh my god, a new Una. Alright, Zell. When Zell enters the field, choose any number of forwards, divide 5,000 damage among them as you like. You control 4 or more category 8 characters, divide 9,000 among them if you like. Damage 3, Zell gains haste. Seed candidate different from Seed as a job. Remove a loan from the game. Choose one category. A forward you control against 2,000 power. And when this forward attached, draw a card. Only use this ability during. Okay. So enters the field. Reveal the top 3 cards of your deck. Add 1 8 card among them to your hand. Return the other cards to the bottom of your deck in any order. 1 and tap. Let's go into the break zone and play 1 category 8 card of 4 costs from your hand onto the field. You can only use it during your turn. Laguna enters the field. Select one of the 2 following actions. If Laguna enters the field due to the ability of card named Squall, select 2 of the following actions instead. Oh, that's pretty nice. Choose 1 dull forward, break it. Your opponent discards a card. Ooh. Options. Mumba. I actually love the designs of the Mumbas. I love Mumbas. I wish they'd stuck around more as like recurring creatures in Final Fantasy. You can dull 2 active 8 forwards you control instead of paying the CP cost to cast Mumba. Choose 1 forward if it's dull or has received damage, break it. Oh, nice. Renoa enters the field. You may search for 1 8 summon, add it to your hand. When you cast an 8 summon, choose 1 character opponent controls, dull it and freeze it. Oh, so that kind of combos a little bit with the Mumba. Eagle Blast. When rain enters the field, select one of the following 2 actions. Search for a Laguna, add it to your hand. If you control Laguna, you may pay 2. And you do search for Squall. When Dancer enters the field, choose up to 3 job, Dancer and or card named Dancer other than Dancer. Activate them. Okay. When Nadia enters the field, search for 1 8 character across 2 or less. Play onto the field. At the end of each turn, if you control 4 my... That's not bad. When Adol 8 enters the field, you may remove 1 job witch in your break zone from the game. When you do, add Adol. And when you do so, Adol gains 1000 power and Adol cannot be chosen by your opponent's abilities. Cost 4 or less. The effect does not end at the end of the turn. When Adol attacks, choose 1 forward your opponent controls and break it. Cypher enters the field, select one of the following. Choose 1 forward, cost 2 or less, and break it. Choose 1 forward, 5 or less. Control a job, witch forward, break it. Huh. And Demon Slice. Card name Sephir forward and card name Raijin forward. You control gain 1000 power. When Raijin enters the field or attacks, choose 1 forward, opponent controls, deal it 3000 damage. Deal 1 active card name Fujin, choose 1 forward, deal it 5000 damage. Once Demacia enters, you may remove 3 8 cards in your break zone from the game. When you do, choose 1 forward, you gain control of it. Then if you don't pay 1 for each CP required to cast chosen forward, put it into the break zone. Interesting. Okay. Yuna looks ass. Right, never mind. Knights got almost no support. I mean, do they need it?
Idle browsers will be escorted from the premises.
Acquiescence. Incoming damage may change defense mode. Light damage, dealing less than 10% of max health, enables 10% damage resistance mode. Heavy damage enables 30% evasion chance mode. Oh. Yeah, I don't like that very much. Guess I'll grab these.
Sub Rosa thanks you for your... What fine contraband might I supply you with this day?
Why is it so good while you're operating out of a refugee camp?
It's superb cover and a consistent market.
Because everyone
Refugees
needs
are in need of all
goods.
sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide. And Sub Rosa delivers. At only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling!
Yes. Thrilling. Living by the blade of chance gives everything a certain zest.
Well put. So long as that zest isn't the taste of blood.
Where does Sabrosa stand on the wall?
We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war. And maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment.
Oh.
But Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry.
Okay, well, you basically got nothing. Alright, thanks. Subfinagler Tilda Rademacher.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
Map Brother and Mudge sent me.
Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
I don't mind trouble with the Order. So they fight using stand-ins? What does that solve?
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
Apparently you can't help me with anything.
A tourist. Go on, get out of here. Scram.
Get out of here.
Look, your nose. Oh, my head.
Wait.
My noggin sure is sore.
Inez? You want to
Amanda,
chat?
You got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees.
Of course you do. Go on then.
The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Andes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food.
Okay. The Order's doing their best on not making the refugees earn their help.
You sure? The Order seems a whole lot more concerned with dazzling the populace with numbers than anything else. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war.
Let's ask these refugees if they prefer free food or having to work for it.
But nothing's ever really free, is it? I went through this myself when Anti's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick.
Yeah, but that
and
wasn't
all they wanted
free
in return
either.
was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this?
Not everything has to be signed and done with contracts, right? Maybe they're scouting for new converts or conducting a human trial.
The thought has crossed my mind, though I reckon we might have seen concrete proof of that by now. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then, well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out.
Okay. Sure.
My noggin sure is sore.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp?
Guess I'll send this over here.
I predict with an 8.23 margin of error.
You have a very
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay.
Thanks,
I
I
give up.
guess.
Tell me. May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in
Invasive
the Order call me,
marketing.
leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import.
You're a bit different from most Auntie's Choice I've met.
I was once considered quite the up-and-comer in the Department of Invasive Marketing. Looked down on all the bottom rungers and have-nots. Then I came here and became one. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me.
Mentioned about an exclusion zone.
The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
It makes no sense.
Thank you. That's what I've been trying to tell everyone. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but you, maybe you'll have better luck.
Could give it a try.
Stranger, maybe fate's on our side for a change. You can find Agarwal in the lift building, probably formulating another equation to get on my nerves.
Possibly.
What happened to this place?
Oh, a visitor. Hello.
Inez, you really gonna stand right there.
I mean, prediction? Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
What are these personalized order predictions, I?
I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark.
POP.
It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one. As a laugh, everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
Huh. How accurate would you say they are?
I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, what do you call it? Anecdotal feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers. I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough.
Say they've helped you?
You did catch the part I said they'd saved my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already. Anybody needs me, I'll be right here, patiently awaiting my latest personalized order.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I see. I see.
The Protectorate have only been told a walk
Okay, we got a
down
vicar there.
Reminds me of Tau Ceti right after the merger. Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations and a con. Hope these folk don't have to wait as long.
Archivist guy. Okay, so I came over here and then I went this way.
Why, the very idea is preposterous.
So I guess we'll have a chat with this guy.
And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something?
Yes. You usually perform advanced calculations in the midst of a busy settlement?
Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration.
Why are you
the abbot
here?
felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were.
The what?
That is, if
the
the meat
Crabble
preparation
patties.
involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations.
So you're just mathing out here in public so passers-by can watch you math?
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
Ah, yeah, makes sense. I bet the other 10.26% of the time they're asking if they can use the space.
I am sure they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. I mean, the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy has some pretty compelling numbers. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
Most people need more than medicine and water to be happy.
We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction.
Oh my god,
But
so
if my
much.
data remains unconvincing. I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time. Then back to...
All right. And we got a bit over here as well. We'll talk to the vicar afterwards. Alright, let me have a look at the bounty board. Jan Dunsani. And Morton and Edward Dunsani. Oh, both of them. Okay. My own bounty? No. See a large pile of seemingly unrelated debris. What this once was isn't readily apparent at first glance. Alright, let's try and recall everything we know about architecture. Keep examining. So I need Brawny to be able to do anything with that. Oh, what is this guy? Secret way in for later, maybe? Violet
Watch yourself
Muncie.
if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
That used to be more than debris.
Yes, technically a hut is meant to be only one story. Because when you stack them, they tend to fall over. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
Bunch of displaced have been hurt doing this.
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
What is doing the best with what they have?
They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much. Go on.
And what are you doing? Huh? All these people have so much complaints about this.
There is an art.
You know, they're not really under any obligation to help, but they still are. Yeah, people are just still complaining.
As a vicar, I am usually
Oh, this help that we're getting for nothing isn't good enough.
Lately, the abbot has tasked me
Get
with the
over it.
education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere. Well, if it's in the displaced best interest,
People are never happy.
I imagine I can find a moment.
True.
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail. Oh dear, I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here, with constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
You think people are listening?
Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be asking questions. Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Callisto. One day, we'll process all
Administrant Agwal.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you?
How did you know?
Mathematical predictions always keep us one step ahead. My latest augury noted that a stranger would come bearing an inconvenient message. This is about the exclusion zone, correct?
Why is it the displaced wants to resettle her people?
Or that it only that simple, but she ignores essential variables of the equation. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
How is the exclusion zone dangerous?
We don't know, and therein lies the frustration.
Well, then
The
just
seer
let him
has
go.
ordered death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold.
Where would I even begin? Oh wait, actually, if you believe both sides will listen, then I'm in.
I believe only in the cold, inconvenient mathematics of the cosmos. This will work. It must work. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started?
Tell me about the voice of the displaced.
I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's
What's
something.
that noise
You
in
can
the
find her
background?
outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade. But you already knew that.
I knew that. You said I was foretold. How does that work?
Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here.
I learn about everyone's concerns. I'll earn enough trust to resolve this dispute.
According to predictions, yes. Or at least, my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them, form your own opinion, and when you are ready, you will decide the fate of the exclusion zone. Scienticians around the settlement inform me you've made some inquiries. Good, good. Continue poking around further. Have you spoken to all representatives of the Order? All of the displaced? The doctor? The questionable types from sub... Well then, if you need me in the meantime, I'll be here, up to my ocular organs and requests.
Alright. Oh, it's this. Okay. Provisioner.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced. You may peruse.
Patient step precog. While in TTD, movement no longer drains energy. Energy also drains 10% slower, increasing to 30% slower with your science skill. I see, I see. Plasma cutter. Plasma pistol. Plasma barrel on my burst assault rifle.
Yes.
Archivist Widmark suggests I speak to you about your work.
Well, if the archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
Displaced may not have noticed either.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
You're more stressed than you let on, but you seem happy about it.
The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources. Appreciate it.
defy the law.
Yeah, it's me. Nothing worth stealing in here. Hollis Beardsley. Nothing here either. Ooh.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
Pull the left. Alright, Doc. What's going on with you?
Architect, you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Alright. Trade now, talk later.
Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer...
Yeah, that's fine. Pinnacle Perfume Micro. Heals 450 over a duration. Trauma kit. Might not be so bad. Struggling for money a little bit,
architect. I knew you'd be back.
Alright, what is it you
begin?
need?
There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's Mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Think you could help, Inez?
Might have time to patch up 1 or 2 patients before we head out. I used to be a combat medic. A good one, too.
You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed medical employees, not a freelancer. The seer gave me a data pad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the data pad, with my thanks. As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
Anything I can do to assist?
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Landing. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
That is a name I remember. It's this guy.
Sorry, I'm all out of throat lozenges. I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promises.
Here you go, here's some medicine.
Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
What's it worth to you?
Well, ain't this healthcare in a nutshell? If it's bits you want, you can partake of what I scrounged together on account of folks taking pity on me. You have my gratitude, stranger.
Thanks, bud. Alright, it says that I was supposed to read this thing. What does it say? Though you may be a stranger to these lands, you shall help us by locating medical specialists essential to the health and well-being of Matriarch's Mercy, be they formally trained or unconventional in approach. Rest assured that they will be welcome with open arms. A taxidermist, a savant with needle and thread, can be found within the bounds of Matriarch's Mercy. An automechanical that has fallen prey to scrappers is located to the west in the Guardian Estates. A plumber, a specialist in the most depraved and yet essential biological functions, is currently in the trenches of combat. Okay. So there's a wait, I read it already. It says... Does that not count as being read? Am I supposed to read it in my inventory? Oh, there we go. I have to read it in my inventory for it to count. So now I have to locate a taxidermist. Are you a taxidermist?
Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no.
You a taxidermist?
You haven't seen my landmine supplier, have you? What fine contraband might I supply you with this day? Savvier than you look. Might be that
Welcome
I've got
back,
an agent
Rust.
over by the Guardian Estates that I haven't heard from in a spell. If you perhaps find yourself over that way, and perhaps make sure that the aforementioned agent hasn't been torn limb from limb, Sub Rosa would be most grateful.
Okay, taxidermist. Are either of you two a taxidermist? No. Is this guy up here a taxidermist?
Anybody needs
No.
me, so I'll be right
Look on
here.
the bright side. Welcome. Have you come to bask in
Are you a taxidermist?
Go on.
No.
Take care now. You hear?
Are you a taxidermist?
Some people think soup
No.
doesn't qualify as a meal.
Are you?
Ruth the
No.
Song is the first among equals of the warrior.
What about you? No.
Dissonance? Don't even like the sound of it. Look, how long are we meant
You?
to stay here?
No. You?
The
No.
very idea is
You?
I'll try not to sneeze on you.
Do you believe
What about you? No.
shall ever return? Do you
You?
believe
No.
Arcadia shall ever return to
You?
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Oh, it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist.
Aha! I'm seeking medical specialist to help Doc Hollis.
What? And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
What do you think, Inez?
Look, this place ain't exactly crawling with experts, and Doc needs all the help he can get. Even if all you do is suture wounds, your services will be invaluable.
Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
Stop calling them sleeves and you've got a deal.
The term is industry standard. And a taxidermist without standards is never a pretty sight. I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself.
Alright.
Fresh being the operative.
Can do.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
Okay, let me go have a chat with Voice of the Displaced first.
Another refugee camp?
Oh, Administrator Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Remind me again what this whole argument's about.
The seer predicted imminent danger to the exclusion zone. In the interest of safety, the displaced must leave.
Well, the displaced are the ones taking that risk, on the grounds the predictions can be false.
The displaced are under the Order's care, and the Order should decide what is best for them. Hence why we need the help of an outsider. Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
I mean... surely they should be free to stay there if they want to. I mean, if the only argument against is, oh, we predicted that something was going to happen, it might not. Let's talk about the displaced and their perspective.
I'm all ears, mediator.
You heard about this business with the Sub Rosa altercations?
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving
Yeah,
into
so
the
I was
exclusion
predicting
zone will
everything
help.
with maths, idiot. Overcrowding leads to frustration. Minor issues get amplified in unproductive ways.
Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it.
Talk to the camp doctor.
I understand he is rather short-handed.
Yeah. Someone should get right on that, huh? Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
He has meds to treat sickness, but he can't cure overcrowding. He needs more resources, not more space.
At Auntie's Choice, we'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns.
Found evidence of a collapsed structure.
Collapsed? But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure, more of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
Refugees shouldn't have to build in these conditions. These huts came crashing down.
People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines. Speak on them.
Rolo Ness told me a bit about the Order's predictions.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
Seemed convinced that they should be followed.
Quite right. Rolo's co-occupant might have also supported our warnings, had he heeded them.
I don't know. You ask me, when it comes to these order predictions, there's a lot of room between a probable and definite outcome.
Spoke to the vicar about her support for the displaced.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
Sounds like most people. She means well. Complex maths can be useful even to the displaced, I think.
Mathematics is the hidden language of the universe which unites us all. The closer we come to understanding it, the closer we come to true understanding.
I haven't heard that much sugarcoating outside of an Auntie's suppository ad. But fine. Whatever you say.
Provisioner informed me about order efforts.
You actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Yep.
Ah, yes.
Yes, I did.
I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
She's a credit to the Order.
I'm appreciative of you all getting us food and medicine, but she needs backup.
I suppose I'll take it under advisement. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. What is your decision?
I'm good at my job. I roll for the displaced. Their need outweighs the danger the exclusion zone is theirs. I roll for the Order. They predict disaster, and I won't risk the lives of the displaced. I have no business making life or death decisions on anyone's behalf. I roll for no one. For the record, all of this is ridiculous. I mean, yes. It is ridiculous. I mean, they're fine here. And they're relatively safe. I mean, if something does happen, like, I don't know how accurate these order predictions are, but if it is a real thing and they can accurately predict this stuff, then I should probably rule for the order.
Shit. Very well, administrant. You win. I'll honor the terms of the mediation. Let's hope your math was right.
Have faith. Or, if not faith,
Now the question is, will I ever find out if I was right or not?
together to improve conditions around Matriarch's Mercy. Your reward, mediator, with my thanks. I now consider the matter
Morning,
decisively
Nim.
closed.
I got something here. Let's get rid of that. Prism Burst Assault Rifle. Wait, what is... Why is it showing me this? Oh, I was inspecting, that's why. 20% damage resist while below 50% health. 3% of incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. Oh, thank you. No idea where I got this triple-barreled shotgun from, but alright.
Have a lot of people living awfully close right now.
What happened to this place?
Okay, so auto mechanical was over there, kill the brothers over there, search the camp over there, Billings over there, plumber over there, Jan over there. Let's go have a chat with this Abbott Newell guy then. After I go up here.
You must be the,
Ah.
Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Science requires guns. Okay. Oh no, thank you. I couldn't possibly indulge when there's mischief afoot.
Sensible. Straight to business then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach?
I need to speak with Victor Clemens. Supposedly he's a member of your order.
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens.
Yes.
Oh, such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
I have proof Victor's conspiring with a group of dangerous zealots with ties to the order.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
friend of the traitor I'm after said she and Victor had secret contacts within the Order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental
voice
research
sounds
at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
Can you be more specific about the threats I'll be facing?
Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
These are the same cultists that worship the rifts?
Indeed. They began showing up with their inane theories prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate. Always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order. Whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Glad we're on the same page. How can I return the favor and help you?
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base.
I saw it with my own eyes.
It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Current tensions, and here I thought we were getting along so well.
Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
I don't
How dare
dispute
you.
the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
I'll look into this.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings. Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty.
What is a
A
seer?
calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Is that a fancy way of saying you can predict the future?
Yes.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine.
I too value a good lackey. So your friends, colleagues?
Both, I should hope. We've been collaborating for many years, and, plan willing, for many more to come. Especially given how very uncertain life in the colony has become.
So much you can predict the future certainly seems handy.
Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of pressure on me to navigate what is a rather novel situation. Without Wiley, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Many lives depend on him. On us both. Why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development.
What's the story of the giant statue?
That is a statue of the Matriarch, Alexandra Varric, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery
Arcadia's
is
founder.
closed
How
to
do you
non-order members
found
at
an
the moment.
entire system?
Recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Oh, good prediction,
good
dude.
news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
Please, not so close.
Administrant, anything I can do to assist you?
No, I'm good. Okay, we can't go in there.
We need to help the folk
Investigate
at
the
Opportunity, Commander.
N-ray
For
range.
the
Okay, there's the manufactorium. N-ray range is over there. I mean, I guess I'll go over here. Yeah, let's do that. Temporary hostility will reset after 3 in-game days. This game has a day-night cycle? Okay, so I want to go towards the auto mech one. I guess I'll check out these buildings behind the station. I don't know if this is the best way to do it though. Maybe I want to go this way around. Yeah, let's go left side around. Oh, don't tell me the buildings are up there. Oh.
Craft's raring to go.
This unit advises healing yourself. No. Not ready. Please don't get it.
Someone call for a medic.
Out of sight and on the way.
Anyone else? Here, a medic?
What? My gun leveled up. Got him. Yeah, it looks like the building I'm looking for is up there. We just have to figure out how to get up there. To 5,000 health. Oh my god. Whew. Seriously, how the hell am I getting up there? Okay, it looks like I can take that path, maybe. Oh god, what is this? Mantis wasp. Whew. Nope, I still can't get up there from here. Maybe I can if I jump up there. Yes, you want to talk about
Hope
something?
you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere. Or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, if Ortiz was among them, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides,
Yeah, alright.
ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
Yeah, I was just trying to cover his
You don't
ass.
strike me as a liar. Incompetent, though? I'll say this. If he's got insubordination brewing, he's well and truly screwed. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for.
Sure.
Thank you, Commander. We should move on, unless you got something for me?
I mean, we're not gonna go straight there, but... Okay, so I can't get up here. So I can't climb this either. How the hell, man? Yeah, that's too high to jump up as well. Maybe I need to hope I can scale the side of this mountain. Okay, okay. No, as far as I can get. Oh god. That is slightly infuriating, to be honest. But only slightly infuriating. Okay, this is gonna kill me as well. Guess I've just gotta go down the normal way. I gotta go around the outside, round the outside. You know what? While I'm here, I might as well go see the plumber.
That is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes.
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
Why do people keep saying that to me? If I'm there, I clearly have clearance. Otherwise, how would I be there? So this is the trench that they were talking about. I guess there's a bunch of trenches over here as well. Break in? No. You can't just assume that everybody's breaking in, you know? The assumption should always be that if I'm there, I'm supposed to be.
You're gonna have to hold it in, friend. Privy's out of order. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing.
Oh, that voice definitely sounds familiar. Sounds like Mueller, doesn't it? No, not Mueller. Who does that sound like?
You mean you want the pipe doctor to practice real medicine? On real people? Why, this is the greatest day of my life. The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever. A plumber's dream. My dream. But don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge.
Ah, his voice sounds really familiar. Oh, I need speech 8.
Always don't forget now. What can the pipe doctor do for you? I'm just a plumber. What do I know about human anatomy? Well, always remember.
Speech 8. There must be some other way to get him. Does sound like Mueller. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Plumbing starts in the mountains.
Emergency protocols ready.
Oh god.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Oh god.
You need to ask for help, but help?
Doesn't have anyone listed at the moment. Yeah, no. It's kind of weird that they have so many people listed on that page with like unknown voice actors. Holy shit.
Emergency protocols.
Ah! Level up. What level is this weapon now? It's currently level 10, so it can go up one more level. It does 111 dips. Oh, don't shoot that big guy. No, please stop shooting that big guy. No, we just need to leave.
Rats raring to go.
Wow.
Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Pissed in my pants. Who there? Bastard got away! Anybody got the time? With Adrena time? Time? Time!
Hello?
Armed and ready.
Weird. Well, that would be something, but it doesn't seem to be something. Okay, we do still need to get over here, though. And we need to do that by avoiding the mantisaurs, please. Or the mantis raptors, or whatever they're called. That's why Campanella sounded so familiar. Why is that? Oh my god, Scrap the Dragoon. Ah! Okay, we took out the Dragoon. That's good. No.
Back in business.
Oh my god, we've gone back to undetected status. Same VA as Ota. The thing is, a majority of the time it's just like, yeah, they can have the same VA, but it's like they could sound completely different. Like sometimes it's pretty easy to tell. There are certain voice actors that are like very recognizable. Like Rufus, for example. Rufus is a very recognizable voice actor. Takes very recognizable roles and basically does the same voice for all of them. No, I would say that those are not the ones that I would. Those are not the ones I would have thought of personally. Ah, fuck. Not necessarily. How much health do you have? 4,000?
We got company, Commander. And friendly kind.
Yeah, I was thinking what other people? Rufus is also Wesker and Ari. Rufus is also Wesker. Yes. Trying to figure out if there's a way I could reprogram the turret. Are we not technically in combat? Alright. Does this thing have like a secret silencer on it that I don't know about? No! What? I'm just gonna take this nice and slow. Just take it nice and slow. In the most recent Jedi Fallen Order game, the guy who plays the bad Jedi has a distinctive voice that I can pick out. Just can't remember his name.
Resuming hostilities.
Time to earn that commission. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Most recent, the guy that you get the heavy saber from. Survivor, right? Oh, wait, I think I might know who you're talking about. The guy that I was thinking of, that's the only thing they've ever voiced. Interesting. Oh, the person that you're talking about. Oh my god, voiced Sekiro in Sekiro. I think I'm about to.
Standing by with life support.
He's got a voice in Outer Worlds too. Oh, really? Doesn't seem to have one listed. Oh, he played the brother in Ghost of Yotei as well.
Anybody got the time? The Adrena time? Time? Time!
Just take this nice and slow. Let's take these guys out. We still being shot? Oh. Jan's coming here, I see. Need a weapon that's going to get rid of all of that armor. Let's try this one. Oh. No. No. Weird weapon. Oh. Wait. Got ya. Okay. Aha! Card. And a key. Ooh, wow, that was certainly something. Now I can actually explore this area properly. Alright, TJ, I'll see you later. Have a good night. Genuine question, would you class the 5 soul pails as part of the final dungeon? I don't fucking know. From what I remember, they're not actually really soul pails, are they? I remember there being like some tomfoolery or whatever, and they're not actually like soul pails. Alright, Ray, have a good day at work. Oh my god, there's more people here. There'd be more people. So I picked up a key for this woman. Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing with it. Who the fuck? What the hell? They're just called that. If they're counted, this may be my favorite final dungeon in the series so far. Really? I'll be honest, a majority of the time when it comes to JRPGs and such, the final dungeons are usually the worst part of them. What? Died. Midair. Oh, grenade.
No target within operational parameters.
What do you mean no target? I'm the target.
Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Oh.
Unit patiently awaits repair.
Oh my god, grenades everywhere. Move.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Get up, Inez. Oh, I'd love it if my teammates could revive. You know? That would certainly be something.
Not ready. Please try again later.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Emergency
What?
possible. Target negative. Target not in range.
Again, I am the target. Whew. Alright, let's see what's up here, I guess. Aha! Bomb suit helmet. And a bunch of money. And some rockets and some grenades. Alright, good enough, good enough. Oh, a lock-on rocket launcher. Yeah, I probably will never use that. Get rid of that. That's a helmet. Dealing explosive damage grants temporary health. Oh, that sounds like it'd be pretty good. Any character that stayed dead so far is Luve. Wiseman. I mean, technically. Technically. Technically not dead. Technically. He's just permanently incapacitated. You're half expecting Sky to remake those two somehow live. Why? How much was different about remake 1 that makes you think that they would change something like that? What level is this gun right now? 10. Alright. Okay. Ah, yeah, I forgot about that second part, I guess. Some reason in my head he didn't do that. Also, this whole, like, Sky remake thing makes me feel, like, really uneasy about spoilers, right? Because, like, the remake games are probably gonna be enough that people that never played Trails kind of get into Trails, I guess. And, like,
drink water and try not to die.
Where would you fall on spoilers for those games? Because they're, you know, 20 years old. But there's probably going to be a sizable chunk of people that never played them that now will. And it's like, how do you not spoil them? Do I have to be up top? It looks like I have to be up top, but it doesn't look like I... Fuck. Wait, is there a mine here somewhere? Where? Game needs to piss off with the mines. Yeah, I think I basically just have to cross this river. Then I might be okay. This is something Scrapper related again. Oh my god, this is all Scrapper bad guys.
We got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
Yeah, I still can't sneak attack people.
I'm dead without my Trinitime.
Dispensing life-preserving medicine. The commander's vital stats and a log are negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm not gonna die. Okay, I might still die though. Oh.
Your Valerie unit requires service.
No! Why? Yeah, why would they make Sky 3 DLC for 2? Why would they do that? Wait, what's the interesting thing? Oh my god. That's what I got hit by. Okay. Ah! Reload, 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 reload. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking for an auto. Oh, there it is. Auto mechanical.
Error. Navigation systems offline. Unable to locate designated bound.
Hello, mechanical.
This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
And what is your assigned duty? What seems to be the problem?
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
Oh. What a stroke of luck. You must be one of the medical specialists, as they are foretold.
This unit is not programmed to respond to order prognostication. It is not a medical specialist. It is a specialized tool of medicine. Searching for last known location of charging pad. Success. 1. Entry found. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined.
Nice. Doc Hollis needs your help.
Clarification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02% higher efficiency. Thank you, qualified engineer.
0.02? I have recruited the auto mech. Let's go. I guess we'll go kill the brother. Oh god, they're all the way up there. How the hell do I get up there? Okay, I guess we're going with this instead. Hello,
So you did
Tristan.
come. Good. I'm not partial to
Yamo.
working with those given to second thoughts.
Hello.
It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Quiet psychopath. Any ideas on who would do this?
I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
Arbiters don't require evidence. You must not be too concerned with justice.
We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
Alright. And let me just steal all their money while I'm doing so. Total mechanics have been heavy damage. The barrel of this integrated weapon is what from heat damage. It seems its target selection system is overwritten. Do I know that because I have hack 5? It didn't give me the option to do anything there. Shoot first, ask questions later. If they don't answer, they were probably guilty. That does seem to be this guy's way of doing things, yes. Ooh, silent sniper rifle. Don't mind if I do. But it doesn't. Oh, it does have an optic technically. Oh, I like that. I just don't know if it does anything. I don't have a habit of doing much damage with my weapons. I'm more of a shoot a lot of bullets that do a little bit of damage into something to kill it rather than shoot one bullet that does a lot of damage.
From the paradigm.
What's that describe? Death by 1,000 cuts or whatever? That sounds more like me.
What sort of life was this without the Sovereign's guidance?
Make the enemy too bored to continue. Yeah, something like that. Damn, lockpick 8? Can only get my lockpicking up to 7, unfortunately. Okay, where am I going to put this perk point? Tracker or face reader, probably. Stars on the minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud, the area outside the player's field of view, and have their facing showing. So I can see what direction they're looking at, but no, I'm going to take face reader. Yeah, I really can't seem to do anything on that. I will need to remember to come back here at some point after I get lockpick 8, but I can't do that until level 14, unfortunately, because of my stupid flaw.
Help but feel a pang for these people.
A pang?
Without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
I found something I think it might be important.
You've been busy. What did you find?
A powered transmitter, pretty heavily damaged.
Seems this base has seen its share of destruction. I maintain that it feels deliberate, judging by the still standing buildings. Was there anything remarkable about it?
Bears Protectorate craftsmanship. The refugees likely stole it.
Good observation. Suffice it to say, the Protectorate would not take kindly to such a theft. Did you have anything else?
Terminal entry cataloging the base's auto-mechanical defenses.
Perhaps it might allow us to ascertain the final moments of the camp's machines. See if any final commands were sent before the camp's destruction.
The defenses seem pretty resolute in theory. Automechs are easily manipulated.
The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend.
One of the corpses had some pronounced wound.
The fact that this camp isn't a bullet-strewn ruin suggests it was wiped out by something precise. Or at least not as destructive as traditional weapons of war. Did you learn anything by examining the body?
Nope. So I don't have medical or guns.
Very well. We can't all be ballistics experts.
Destroyed automech.
Myriad dead refugees killed in a particular way. But only a single destroyed automech. I'm beginning to make a connection. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
Targeting mechanism was damaged. The parameter slot was empty.
Then it was fighting blind. Doesn't seem like something a defensive automech should be doing.
No, it does not. Communication tower.
I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong.
I cannot.
The sign that something unusual happened there may fit snugly into our other observations. We shall wait and see. You're certain you've combed the place to your liking?
I think so. Why haven't I combed? I've combed a lot of it. Like, what else is there? What else could there possibly be? You made it sound like there was something more. But maybe that's just what he says just in case. Maybe I do have to get into the safe first. I mean, there was this, which I couldn't do anything with. And then there was that over there. There was the body. There was the mech. There was the thing. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm done. There's not really much else I can do.
Has your search uncovered anything of remark? You're certain you've
Yes.
Let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
The death was savage, but not much more than that.
Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech.
Yeah, I mean,
Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
I think they were reprogrammed.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
Why does it feel like you already know the answer?
I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer.
I thought you didn't need
Indulge me.
evidence.
How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted? It's too convenient. I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
The original owners of the transmitter?
Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well. I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
Protectorate wouldn't take too kindly to that.
After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
All of which you already knew.
Theorized. I knew this was an ex-Protectorate encampment, but wasn't sure it was a Sentinel's doing until this moment. They operate in clandestine ways.
Clandestine,
Now with
eh?
that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry. Seems the machines return. Bent on eliminating any
Oh, that's Inez.
Standing by.
Look alive, Commander.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
Yeah, I have been known to do that. Thank you. Oh, did my gun level up again? No. Wait, what? Weird.
I believe we're at the end
You're
of our
welcome,
investigation.
Tristan.
The prospect of sharing our findings with the
Melee
broker
bastard.
isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Alright.
Go. I shall linger here a tad longer to make sure that...
I shall linger here a tad longer. Alright, how the fuck do I get up there? How does one...
There's nothing we missed. Then I shall join you.
How does one get up there? Yeah, I have no idea. Man, I'm really starting to like shock weapons. Especially this thing. This weapon's insane.
Steep grade detected ahead. Stretches are recommended before attempting any climb.
Okay, so we can go over there. Let's see what's over here first. Yeah, insane one. What? What do you mean? Just one shot me as I turned the corner. What the fuck?
Additional exertions may be required.
Oh, he had a triple barrel. He had a shotgun and he one-tapped me from there? I must have been hit with every pellet.
Let me handle this.
Oh, the fact that this does like chain lightning as well. Might be my favorite weapon in the game.
Time to earn my commission.
I'm gonna finish him off with a pea shooter.
Trouble ahead.
Oh, there's a guy up there.
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
Oh.
Promoting teammate health. Health benefits available.
Compass. Oh, I guess I could have been... Maybe could have been stealthy, but who would want to be stealthy? I do, actually. I want to be stealthy. But, you know, dumb me didn't put any fucking points into stealth. So now I'm just the guns blazing guy. Yeah, I honestly wish I had some stealth points, to be honest. I mean, I can still stealth. Like, I'm alright at stealthing, but... Stealth kills... Not really something I can do,
This
unfortunately.
encampment does not meet Earth Directorate standards of habitability and sanitation.
Okay, the question is... Can I do anything over here? It doesn't look like it. So yeah, it looks like we just have to go in. Hope for the best. Hack 8. Oh, yeah, this would be so much easier if I could rewire the mech, I guess. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken that floor that I did.
Alert. Hostiles.
It's up, and it's mine.
No. I just need you to... No! Oh, I need to take that fucking sniper rifle off. Actually, it'd be kind of good for me to see how much damage it actually does from stealth. Alright, let's see how much damage this does from stealth. Where is that guy? There's a guy over here. Alright. Not ideal. That did what? 271? Long rounds. How many long rounds do I have? 280? This only does 96 DPS. Are you sure?
Potential combatants in the vicinity.
What? No.
Liquidate them.
Back in business.
Why? You fuckers. Cookie, hello. Just heard boomity boom boom boomy boom. Are you fighting psychos from Pandora? I might as well be. Oh, grenade! Oh, grenade! Ah! What? Where did... Huh? What? Who just shot me? Oh, no, I want this gun back. I can't believe my hack skill was too low for this shit. It'd be so much easier if I had a big old robot helping me. Yeah, I can see that. Thank you.
Is currently unable to assist.
No, the grenade. The grenade. Is there a slow time ability? There is. There is. I just, you know, forget about it sometimes. Can't tell if I got hit by the grenade or the shotgun. Yeah, there's a couple of like gadget things that you can do. You can slow down time, you can also get a shield. Grenade!
Catch me up, then we'll talk.
Grenade! Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Oh, I'm so bad at this game, man. This is the guy that I feel like has to go first.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help.
Well, it's a grenade. Okay. They forgot about me?
Has this unit offended you?
Huzzah! Damn. I don't know why they forgot about me, but they just randomly forgot about me. So good times, good times. Yeah, exactly. First try. I'm the best.
Schedules as they become available.
Oh, lockbox.
Please note that train arrivals and departures may be delayed at this time.
Okay. I'm the best to ever do it. Oh, it says there's a body there to loot, but then it won't let me loot it, so guess it must have glitched out or something. Okay, what am I doing here again? Oh yeah, I'm going over here to kill some brothers. Vending machine has some ammo. Should probably pick up some ammo. I think that's it. Okay, I want to get rid of this. And that's it, I think. This. Sell all of my junk. Go up to 6k. Alright. As much as I could hope for, considering I get minus 10%. You know, funnily enough, minus 10% sale value isn't actually that much. Which is why I was fine with taking it, because it's like, oh yeah, 10%, who cares? Not really that big of a deal, is it? No, there is no encumbered, no weight limit, no nothing. Nothing like that. I love it. You can just carry as much as you want, of as much as you want. Just grab it all, take it all. It's great.
Oh, so these Arcadians do appreciate the finer things. Guess it's only bad when Auntie does it.
States key. Yeah. I feel a little bit bad killing the dog, but you know, sometimes you just gotta kill a dog.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers should rip it
God,
out
these guys
and
both
shatter
have
it.
4,000. Alright, let me have a look. What do I have in terms of grenades? Get rid of this distraction device. Who cares about minus 10% selling price? You can just hold on to it until you find someone who will pay better. No, I mean, it's minus 10 completely, right? It's one of the flaws that I took. Minus 15% vendor prices, minus 10% sell value at vendors. I don't know why this is a thing, because it's just like, that's just a flat 5% discount on everything. Like, the two cancel each other out and then give me an extra 5% discount. Really. And then I also have some perks where I just get more money anyway. Like, Treasure Hunter must have got me thousands and thousands over the course of the game so far. I've got this one, which gives me another 10% minus vendor prices and 20% sale value of vendors. So I'm basically already undoing consumerism anyway. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if all of the vendor prices are minus 15%, that negates the 10% sell value, right? They cancel each other out, and then I get an extra 5% discount on top of that. Like, just imagine that. Let's say this is 10% vendor prices and this is 10% sell value. That they basically cancel each other out. But I'm getting an extra 5% discount on top of this. So this was you. I kind of feel like you should always take this if you can, the consumerism one, because it's just a 5% discount.
Yes.
I guess I'll do this.
Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the standing. Let me handle
Nah, I saw the target mark. Oh, he was behind me, motherfucker. I get where you're coming from, but that's thinking as if go around buying things from shop and then selling the same things back. No. What? You're practically just buying ammo which you use and then selling loot that you find. Right. But the ammo is 15% cheaper. And the stuff that I sell, I'm getting 10% less for. So it works out the same. Plus a 5% discount on the ammo. There basically is no downside to this. There's only an upside. The upside is a 5% discount on buying things. But only if you're selling things. Because there is also the option to take the things that you have, like in my inventory here, for example, if I like you see this, I can just move this to my junk, move this to my junk. So this is my junk pile at the moment. I can either sell this stuff or I can break it down to crafting materials. You pretty much don't need to interact with shops very much. I mean, you should. You don't really have to. No.
Making strides.
No. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Why didn't I just keep running around? I don't know why I stopped to shoot that guy. It was the other guy that was low. Oh, I tried to get away soon enough. Huh? He just swings at me again as I'm standing up? That doesn't seem fair. Uh-oh, he's coming for me. Oh, he's coming for me. Ah! Oh, I was shooting at the wrong person. What? What? Oh no, that's a stop. Ah. This one. The Wham Bam.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here.
Triggers a shotgun blast on hit, requires loaded shotgun ammo to fire.
And moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation.
Look at this thing. Jesus.
I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. more shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Alright. Well, that went alright, I suppose. Could have been worse. Terminal of Vigilant Gish. Ed. All right. Good times, good times. The question is, from here, how do I get up there? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why did you just walk over the edge of that balcony? Have I been over there yet? No, I haven't been over there. But yeah, I also need to get up there somehow. Cannot for the life of me figure it out unless I'm supposed to go up that track. So that looks like it might make it, because it looks like I might be able to like jump up that part of the wall. Yeah, that could do it. Okay, but what I actually want to do is I'll go over there. In fact, I was slightly already going in that direction by the looks of it. So, Cookie, how are things? How are you doing? What have you been up to? What's been going on? And this place looks kind of nice at night. With all the stuff lit up like this, all the crystals. Yeah, I like it. Oh, is this where the mech was? Yeah, okay, this is where the mech was. Okay, I think this also leads to a scrapper camp.
We've got company, Commander. strive to perform better in the future.
Make it strong.
No! My Twitch crashed the moment you said "so cookie how." Okay. No, I was just saying, how are things? How are you doing? What have you been up to? What's going on? Not necessarily in that order. And not necessarily word for word, but that's basically what I said.
Danger. Stranger ahead.
Stranger ahead.
Alright, who shit in my pants? Not funny, Carl.
What?
All charged up. Commander, you're bleeding.
No. Alright, trauma me.
All teammates.
Loading up.
Whew. Okay, apparently there's a body here I can loot somewhere, but apparently not. Weird how this game just does that sometimes. The game's just like, hey, look at this body you can loot, and then doesn't give me the body.
Can't believe we have to record this. Were the written orders really not enough? Void damn scrappers. Listen up, you hard-working scrappers. Auntie's Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special. Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time.
Jesus.
No fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
I've been doing okay. Things are going alright at the moment. Holy shit, has this been a crazy year for me, and even crazier year for everyone else I know. Really? It's been super crazy, has it? Oh my god, is this entire area gonna just be scrappers?
Got my lamps on a hot.
Liquidator.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Ah! No! Just trying to level up my gun.
got company, Commander.
Damn it. Oh my god, don't tell me that was another shotgun. Maybe I should go somewhere else. Don't even know where else I could go. What did the plumber need again? Speech? I just want to go over here. I just want to follow this road over here, investigate this, come down here, investigate this, and then probably go back to the town. No, because going back to the town only does the bounty board. Wow, good. Oh my god, grenades. Oh my god. Oh. No. No. Shotgun snipers for the win. Yeah, I guess so. How have I been? Fine, I suppose. The only gun that has confetti is this one. It's called the Rookie's Reward. It's a legendary SMG. It has a legendary mod on it that makes it level up as I do. So it says this unassuming gun acquires experience as you use it, increasing its power to new levels. So the more damage you do with it, it like gains XP. And then when it has enough XP, it can level up. It can't ever level up higher than you are though. So like if you're level 12, it can't go higher than level 12, for example. You know, for balancing purposes or something. Oh god, the shotgun sniper guy is back. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stop reloading your gun, please. Thank you.
Back in business.
Reconnoitering! Time to earn my commission.
Giving up. Look alive, Commander.
Your vitals have fallen below.
Recharging as fast as it can, Commander.
Happy to help. Discreetly.
Alright. I went a little bit better that time, I suppose. I doubt this game truly cares about balance. I mean, I think it does. After seeing the bucket helm, alright, yeah, you got me there, I suppose.
Think the cult's signaling that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
Okay, we have a quick travel here now. We just go in. Yeah, I think we want to go in.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Handling Zeranium without proper safety equipment is likely to result in serious injury.
Possible card. Is somebody inside this bathroom?
Oh no, it's no.
Calling for me inside. I lost my key. Can you help me out?
Now? You rescue me that now? Sure, whatever. Take it. Just be mindful what you touch after. Might have Zeranium on it. And if you don't return it, I'll slap you silly with my Zeranium-covered hands. But until then, leave me in my burning pits alone.
Why do you have Zeranium covered hands?
Why does it burn so bad?
What are you going on about?
There was Zeranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first?
Yeah, you probably should have done that. I suppose that's why folks usually wear gloves.
Thanks for the preposterously late advice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace?
I'll put you out of your misery. Oh god. At least I got a key to the front door. I haven't been playing a lot of games lately. But I was enjoying Sea of Thieves for a while, but now I can't log into my Microsoft account and play it. Wait, what? Why can't you log into your Microsoft account?
Hostile.
Oh, what the? Did I just get fucking shotgun sniped again? I think I just got shotgun sniped again. I wonder if I even needed the key. I wonder if I could have just picked the lock. Lockpick 12. Jesus.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever
Handling Zeranium without proper safety equipment is likely to result in serious
Oh no! Sure, but
What? I didn't even have to talk to him the second time. He just fucking attacked me. What a bastard.
Got company, Commander.
Well, what a hard bargain. I think I'll prefer my odds for a long full
You are leaking an alarming amount of fluids, Commander. Repair this unit, and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Back in business. Time to earn my commission.
Your Valerie unit requires service.
Back in business.
come now, let's wrap this up.
Look alive, Commander. Back in business.
Resuming hostilities.
Go on then. Resume them. Get in there. Uh-oh. I'm a PS only owner and you got to connect your Microsoft account to the PlayStation to play it. It's just no longer working. They refuse to connect. Oh. Weird. And there's, you can't like get in touch with Sony or Microsoft or whatever to try and remedy it? Because you said you liked the game, right? Can't say I've ever played it. Don't think I ever would either. What's compact rounds? This is the one that uses compact rounds? Strip of bots.
Cowards! You've never bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Alright.
Let me out of here!
I don't know if I want to.
Release me now, you traitors! Hey, you! Let me out of here! Let me out! I'm here at the behest of...
Well, that's a workplace safety violation right there. Glad I...
Ah, I see. If I had come up here... Okay, well, I guess I'm not going back down there again.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those...
It's okay on your own and it's fun with others. I have a little group I can play it with.
No matter.
It's the only crossplay
right
game we
trying to
have in
help those
common.
sorely lacking in the gray
I
matter.
see.
But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are?
Name's Azza. It's a glorious dawn.
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by
Oh,
those who
you're a
seek to keep the masses
cultist.
aimless
I mean,
and
obviously.
distraught.
And that truth would be...
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
And now your deceased fellow enlightened individuals betrayed you. Any idea why?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Zeranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
I always enjoy some good revenge killing. Anything else you need help with?
There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
See ya, Val.
Affirmative. Engaging standby protocols.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Also melee, I guess. Spread the message. Azza uses her wrist-mounted explosive gadget, firing an explosive charge in a cone towards the location. Enemies hit take heavy physical damage and are staggered. Okay. Azza's companion ability charges faster than other companions and can hold 2 charges at once. Yeah. While Azza is in the party, factions with neutral or higher reputation need a higher bounty before they consider you an outlaw and pursue you for crimes. Ooh, is that right? Azza chooses discretion over aggression and attempts to flank weak targets in combat. Every third melee attack will automatically stagger and deal bonus damage. Ooh. Should we go for the flank or the third melee attack or automatically stagger? Should probably have the assassin doing assassin things, right? The stagger could be nice. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, she doesn't revive me. But she would be least likely to die. If I have trauma kits, I can get revived. Yeah, she'd be less likely to die if I do this. The explosion caused by Azza's companion ability covers a larger area, allowing it to hit more enemies. Or, after using her companion ability, Azza deals bonus damage for a duration. 25% damage for 20 seconds. I think we'll go for the bonus damage. I would maybe go for the explosion, but you don't really fight like groups of enemies all clumped together, so the radius thing doesn't really matter. Azza increases the attack damage by your stealth attacks while she's in the party. Ooh, hello. Automatically gains 1 charge ability when combat starts. Oh, that's nice too. Companion ability now inflicts stun rather than stagger. Azza upgrades your mines and explosives, making them more potent. Oh, I don't care about that. Azza will occasionally perform a flurry of attacks with her knife, stunning the target for a duration of the attack and dealing incredible damage. 400%! The second one I took after using her companion ability, she deals bonus damage for 20 seconds. 25%, plus 25% damage for 20 seconds. Instead of making the explosion bigger. Azza's companion ability now deals frost damage and leaves a hazard that rapidly applies chilled to enemies. Azza's companion ability now deals N-Ray instead and deals significantly increased damage overall. Alright. Seems pretty decent. Yeah, she seems alright. We can get rid of this. 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 Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of all these. Get rid of all of these. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Good luck with chores and such. Death sentence. What is a death sentence? Doom counter. Hitting a weak spot puts a doom counter on the target. When the counter expires, the target takes extreme damage. Ooh. How extreme? How extreme are we talking, game? I wish I would have numbers for this stuff. Games like this never give you numbers. Okay, let's go left. Oh, actually, we've got a building here as well. Can I close this? Oh, I can. That's a big old door that I can just randomly close. Oh, murals. Wait, I found another one of those somewhere. Oh, where did I find the other one? Annoyingly, I think I found it up here. of here and to the left. See what all these random squares are on the map. Yes, like a bandit camp, potentially. Ah, come on. Something tells me I'm not gonna find bandits here though. Yeah, knew it.
Looks like a fight. Recharge for mayhem.
I will restore my life or avenge myself.
Rare to go.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
She doesn't seem particularly good in combat. She just runs in and gets instantly killed.
I will restore my life or
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
can't break a shit right now.
Out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a medic.
No! Is that it? That does appear to be it. Saw a thing up there. How do I get up there though? That'll do. Okay, we found an anomaly. Oh, there's one over there. There's one over there. Quite a few of them. Oh. Jumped into a rift and died. I mean, I didn't mean to. I was trying to walk past it. Okay, so there has to be a way. There has to be something I can do with these rifts. At some point. I just don't know what. Yeah, I have to get up there somehow as well. Maybe the rifts are like teleports, maybe? Yeah, I guess I've got to go around. Okay, this is not the Enray range. Counts as stealing, but who am I stealing from? There's no one here. Ex-Auntie's Choice employee Regina Bala. Sniper rifle, blade, pitch ball stick, blade. Oh, I quite like this gas slinger helm, but you know, this game doesn't have transmog feature, unfortunately. I don't know why you wouldn't put a transmog feature in this game. Sure. You know, who am I to argue? I can go up there. A secret with a trauma kit, plasma charge, N-ray disperser. Lovely.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally? I'll just tweak it. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
That must be the N-ray range. Let's hope it doesn't blow up in our faces, huh?
Alright, let me try something here. Okay, it didn't quite work as a stealth attack, but a power attack did kill 500. A 500 health enemy there. So that's something. Ah, I can go in through this vent, I guess. Can I just go in through the front door?
Ain't dumb. First thing you do after seizing an objective is bar the front door. But there's always another way inside.
Yeah, alright, I guess we have to go in this way then. So, body I haven't looted. Oh, no, the game's just lying to me again.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Oh, God. Oh, hello. Boom.
We can
your silliness, fool. The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
Okay. Controls below are for use in the case of lockdown override. After taking all proper precautions to certify individual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Note that activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system, prompting a reset. Corresponding door. But which door am I trying to open?
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by.
Definitely nearly killed this person.
Oh, hello.
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you.
Sure.
Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
Alright, let me trauma key.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
You know where Victor Clemens is?
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately.
Has he?
So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you.
I'm
This is
sorry to
something
hear that.
Different. Much worse.
Where is he?
He's deeper in the facility, working on something
Oh, he
deems
is
to
here.
be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
The cultists do all this?
The crazed cultists, people like your friend here, have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've
Days?
seen few firsthand.
Why?
That isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
Invisible?
There's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
How does that work?
The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Okay. And I will take this. Ah.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. You know what I should do? Maybe this does more damage. 163? Yeah, I should equip this if I'm going to take a melee weapon. Although, I don't think this melee weapon is particularly stealthy, considering it requires shotgun shells. And
there's the N-ray scanning device the scientist was talking about.
Gets explodey. Why is it just clamped to my head? N-ray scanner. You've acquired the N-ray scanner. Use this device to see enemies, wires, and traps through walls. It also detects invisible threats. When used in combat, you gain additional crit hit chance. And we are leveled up. So I have to level engineering, observation. I think we do lockpick first, because then I can go open that safe. Does this still require gadget energy? Oh, it does.
Spotted trouble. Raring to go.
Fuck. To the second to last boss. I see, I see. Oh, this is probably also how I figure out what power things to do. Yeah, okay. So this door and this door both lead to the same one. The N-ray scanner allows you to view wires through walls. Following them often leads you to sources that power objects such as doors, traps, and hazards. Okay, that door is this one. We want to do this one. We want to do this one.
Convoluted way to unlock a door, but I'll take it.
Now the question is... So wait, are there guys in this room as well? Oh no, they're below.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Aggressor.
No.
You've opened the way forward.
I have.
Very good work.
You see, that's odd.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
We live to die in the rift.
Lay low, Commander.
To the rescue! Sight unseen. Let's get you healed.
Restore my life or avenge my death.
You leave at once.
Hello, Victor.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Encrypted messages. Okay, so this way is barred shut. Go through here. Aha.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work.
Oh, hello,
This is exactly
DeVries.
why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Damn.
Angelus killing tool who has isolated you from my hand. How dare you hamper my ascension with your distantness! You cannot threaten one who welcomes the Federation.
Okay. Prototype exclusion chamber. Reinforced storage chamber, some kind of experimental melee weapon. One of the gears of the chamber's lowering mechanism isn't properly secured. With a little deft wiggling, it comes free. I think the scythe should be easier now. I want a scythe. I don't have any points in science or melee. The scythe sounds awesome. Maybe there's another way I can get it.
Look at that. Armed and ready.
Sharp enough. Hostile nearby.
Supposed to shoot the enemy.
Friend of friends are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
Hello, novice archivist Trammel.
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
If I give her a good reason to gut you, you'll be fine.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. That he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
What happened with the experiment?
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day.
It's been an eventful couple of days by the sounds of it.
Performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Why are you blaming Victor?
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
If this experimental processed N-rays made everyone invisible, maybe I need to get some.
There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours.
Why does everyone keep using the term out of phase?
Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically.
Okay.
Believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall
Let me just come in here and steal some stuff off. That's it. That's all you had? Ooh. Or silenced plasma pistol. Read a thing about the scythe. Maybe it gives me the option to do the thing now. Nope, still need science or melee. Maybe I should go have a chat with... Oh, I can't have a chat with. Okay. Guess I have to come over here to have a chat with. Oh, Jesus. Ah. Found a trap. God damn it. Yeah. I mean, that has been known to happen. There's bloody mines everywhere. Well, the problem is I don't know where... I don't know where some of them are. I can only disable this with explosives. I don't have any skills in explosives. I don't have the observation to see the mines, and I wouldn't be able to disable them anyway. I can shoot them. Oh. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. Please.
What? Oh. Okay then. Listen, in my defense, I forgot I could do that. I only just picked up this thing, alright? I only just got it, so I forgot that it could do that. Good. Would it remain an excuse if you got it at the start and never used it until now, but you just got it and already forgot? Like, what do you want me to say?
And interlopers breaching my defenses at once? I should have anticipated this. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Well, that doesn't seem fair.
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed. As much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will
Maybe
resort
saying
to a
that I
violent
forgot
assault.
that it could do
Many
that is a
will
little
die
bit
pointlessly and in
wrong.
agony.
It's the other one.
I can at least deliver them instant.
I'm not used to using it for doing that because I
thought
only
this
just got it.
explosive
I don't know.
vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
Does this guy have bombs strapped to him?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. You read my terminal. I cannot. No. I deny what you're saying. Whatever my personal feelings, the Order's success is more important. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain? The words would be lost on you.
Try me. If it could prevent needless death, why not try?
Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin.
That's a shame.
If the Order is not prevented from reaching
It
its
should
true
be.
potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Would pure scientific certainty have saved your co-worker? No, that was me. Even when the perfect path is offered to them, people will still deviate from it. Let's try this speech one. I put points into speech for a reason.
But surely, over time, these deviations would subside? Though I do not seek the abolition of free will, No, humanity would do what is best for itself. I'm sure. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle, and no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
Let's try this top one. I think I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
Yeah, what coward? Someone without much of an understanding of the odds.
That's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
Yeah, of course she does. You're helping her. DeVries destroyed Horizon Point, killing hundreds of people. You want to be like her?
Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time.
Yeah, at Horizon Point.
I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool.
You have.
Going along with this farce.
Yes, talked him down. Let's go.
But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. What say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife? See what he knows.
I'll say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife. What? No.
Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep.
Why would I let her do that?
Interesting company.
And then I could just attack him anyway. What was your plan with helping DeVries anyway?
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
You still can. You did the right thing.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
How do I know you're not going to go back to helping DeVries the moment I leave?
Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to. I appreciate your You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again.
That's it.
Paths
Hello.
of our lives are at greater apexes.
Okay, I got what? The keys to his quarters? But
I owe you.
where are your quarters?
The sheer knowledge that you've turned me from a terrible path. I will make the most of it. I promise you.
goes the second outside planet. It goes fine. I'm definitely having some issues in terms of staying alive most of the time, though. I'm very bad at not dying. We found a flaw in you. Enradiated. Travel through the N-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically, but take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. Camouflaged, invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. Fuck no.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
But invisible? I can just put a bucket on my head and become invisible permanently.
The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
Sounds good. Okay, so I got the key to his quarters, right? Unless that's what I got from him. I'm missing one more thing here. Cookie, welcome back. I don't think that's how invisibility works. Sure it is. Spent 90% of that time staring into the distance, gathering motivation to do 10 minutes of work. What a hero.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Sounds good.
I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
Okay. So we've got a couple of things to do. You found compression coils that Auntie's Choice went to the trouble of orbitally dropping onto Dorado. Must be very important to someone. Agent Cobra, Subrosa Merchant. Mentioned an agent of hers near the Guardian Estates who may be in need of aid. Oh. Near the Guardian Estates? Okay, I should probably try and find that person. Return to the card collector. Oh, I have 17 now. Ooh. Mural pieces. Turn in this bounty. Turn in this bounty. Find the highest ranking officer at Outpost Opportunity and convey the abbot's message. Your hierarch, whatever. Turn to the bartender. Turn to the doctor. Turn to Stalworth. Who? Oh, this is also on the free ship. Yeah. The free station. Guardian Estates. So I have to find somebody who needs help at the Guardian Estates? I think that's where the 2 bounty people were. Oh wait, is there another mural here? Yes. So basically anywhere where there's a train station, there's a mural. Which means there might be one at the landing port as well. Oh god, that's bright. Okay. So, yeah, Guardian Estates is over here. Plumber, I need 8 speech. Yeah, next level. Next level, I should be able to get it. I need to go over here again as well. Wait, where's the hierarch? On a different... Discovered, revealed Ziegler, the leader of the renegade cell. Oh, Paradise Island. Oh. So that's the first planet again. Okay, let me go back to the Guardian Estates and see if I can find the person who needs help. What does it actually say? Missive from the Lost... No. Yeah, Missive from the Lost Days. Just near the Guardian Estates. Hello? Anybody need help? Anyone at all? Anyone who I haven't already killed need any help? Inventory real quick. Machine pistol, we can get rid of that. So this is a silenced plasma pistol. This is a kinetic plasma pistol. Reduces costs. This one has a silencer. I'll probably not do anything with silencer. Sawed-off barrel tracing unit. Charged burst. Get rid of that as well. My only machine pistol, right? Probably get rid of this. Probably get rid of this. Fuck it, probably get rid of this as well. I've got my boom hammer. Sorry, my wham bam. Yeah, I mean, I already went to the top, so I'm not... Not really sure. Do they have to be down here somewhere? Have I even been over here?
Don't suppose you've changed your mind, stranger?
Changed my mind about what? I've never met you before.
Stay back. Oh, wait.
Changed my mind, he says.
Apologies.
Literally never seen this guy before in my life.
Don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old injured man with a simple task?
No need for the charade. I'm here on behalf of Sub Rosa.
Are you now? How wonderful. I thought I heard rumblings about a new asset. You don't look like much, but I'd be glad to be proven wrong. Look here, I need your help.
Luckily, I needed to come back here anyway to pick up a mural, so...
Above. They were meticulously kept by a vigilant living there before the war. My employers need them at once. One file is in the tram station, in a locker. I've overheard some ominous clanging coming from there of late, so you ought to be on your guard. The others in the Vigilance private suite in the mansion, though you'll need to contend with those
I've
miserable
contended.
scrappers first to get it.
Got your highly incriminating files on the Vigilant right here.
Keep your voice down. Don't you know how this valley echoes? Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these indeed.
Rosa must have big plans for these. Sure wish I knew what was in them.
Old Spider is mighty good at keeping secrets.
Ooh.
All I can divulge is that valuable data like this here always paves the way to lucrative business ventures.
Oh, lovely. I did your job for you. You can give me more than that.
I certainly cannot, or my handler will be having strong, potentially career-ending words with me. And I resent the implication that I was not an equal partner in this venture. Anyhow, here's your payment for a job well done.
Trusted with
And
Sub
since
Rosa
you're apparently
already?
known to others in Sub Rosa, I suppose I can add a bit of knowledge on top. Been watching the Scrappers for a while. They stick to raids, nothing big or risky. All the same, they caught the attention of a Sentinel. Imagine they were being brought to heel. Sentinels work in secret, but someone somewhere gave the Scrappers word that he was coming and bringing trouble with him. They killed him upon his arrival, of course.
So what's the issue?
Reckon someone within the Protectorate tipped off the Scrappers. Let their own Sentinel walk into a trap. Perhaps they have an interest in keeping the region lawless? Who knows?
Thanks for the intel. Bye, Spider. You piece of shit. Get a better name, dickhead. Kiki trench coat. Terrible. Alright. Yeah, we do actually have to go back up there anyway. Cause of the mural that I forgot about. Or not so much forgot about, but didn't know about at the time. Luckily, everyone's already dead.
So we're stealing this, right?
Boom. Okay, so now let's see if there is actually one at the landing pad as well. There should be. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of lock boxes to check as well.
That must be Matriarch's Mercy. Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?
His chin reminds me of the guy from the first town in this game, the mayor dude. Oh, Milver Street. That guy. Ah, what the fuck? Who the fuck was that guy? What do you mean? What the fuck just happened? I'll tell you what happened. Though there was nobody there the first time I came through here, and now all of a sudden there's people here, and I started to run through. Okay, auto hacker, murder's best friend, remote detonator, scrutinizer's eyepiece. Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner, up to 25% with the observation skill. 30% crit chance against weak enemies. The Bolzerker? 15% base health. When hit in melee, gain 20% bonus damage for 3 seconds. The Lonesome Ranger. While in combat and not attacking, gain 33% damage every 2 seconds until your next attack, reload, or weapon swap. Max 3 stacks. So as long as I just don't shoot anyone for 6 seconds, I gain 99% damage. That's pretty nice, actually. I might take that. Yeah, fuck it. 15% magazine size. This gives me 30% magazine size. Enemies hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them and decrease the damage they deal to the party. Scales with speech. Okay, yeah, that's not as good. I didn't realize it was a hat. Somebody wanted to talk. Who wanted to talk? Somebody wanted to talk about something. Came in here and I saw the pop. Oh, it's you.
Ah, Commander. Caught me cogitating.
Nah, the auto hacker sucks anyway.
I was just thinking about making some tweaks.
They're all kind of bad.
Hoping it'll help.
Tinkering. Tightening her gimbals, rotating her effectors, oscillating her oscillators.
You know your automechs. All of the above, more or less. Val's old in automech years, so she requires a lot of routine maintenance to prevent her hardware and systems from deteriorating further.
Time comes for us all, I suppose.
Yep, gotta fill the hours with something, right? Most times I find working on Val relaxing, actually. Meditative. It's nice being able to identify a problem and just fix it.
I know what you mean. When I'm working an engineering problem, my mind goes quiet.
That's it exactly. Everything else turns into kind of a low static hum. Easier to ignore. Val saved my life after Horizon Point, and she's been saving my life every day since. Partly, I'm just glad to return the favor, even if I am just putting off the inevitable. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time, Yamrick. But thanks for stopping by.
No problem. Wait, you've got something more to say?
Wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have.
What were you picturing?
Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
Maybe you would have been, since you clearly had a professional crush on her.
Hotshot Earth Directorate agent swoops in to liberate your colony, sets you on a new exciting path, and you're telling me you wouldn't have been a bit smitten?
I rest my case.
Good law. I was a kid with a crush, like you said. It wasn't serious. If anything, I wanted to be DeVries. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
Do we still technically work for the Earth Directorate?
I will say, it's a lot easier to do just that nowadays. With you around, that is. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
No, I'm good. Oh, wait, I found this audio log from DeVries addressed to you. What's that about?
Found it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left a line about...
Reminiscing Agent Tabara?
Something like that. Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good.
Missed anything? Like what?
I don't know. Some hint of who she really was? Some sign that she could turn into someone who betrayed her own team? Sounds stupid said out loud.
Ah, I get it.
You know, I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade.
Who?
I've tried recalling their voices, but there's just... nothing.
Yeah, me too, dude.
Static.
Yeah.
All these years.
Don't remember what they sound
The
like.
recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget.
Elvis would be proud of the agent you've
Kind of
become.
you to say, Commander. I hope it continues to be true.
You want the recording back?
No. Burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now anyway.
Alright. See ya. Oh, Azza doesn't have the hood thing on. Huh. Alright, let's see what the deal with that other thing was. And by other thing, I mean the guy that instantly killed me as I came around the corner.
Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?
Yeah, I guess so.
We got company, Commander.
Kaboom! Wait, did I actually just take that guy out?
Voice box first. Interfering with any internal speaker system may be punishable by...
My god. They actually stealthed him. Okay, detected. Kaboom! this thing. Oh! Ah, damn it. Thought I'd give it a try. What? Why did that? Okay. Why did it not work that time? Oh, I guess because... It's probably because he knew I was there, so I didn't technically have the stealth bonus anymore.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
All right. Yeah, I have to try and do this. I have to try and do it stealthily. Yes. No, see, that didn't work either. Yeah. How is it that I was able to one-shot him the very first time I did it, and now it doesn't do that much damage? What is happening? Maybe you're right. Maybe it is a headshot thing. See, that can't be right, though.
Hostile ahead. What's the plague?
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Something's afoot. Ah, slippery piece of scrap.
Okay. What do you mean? No, I need you to get a little bit closer. How the hell am I supposed to get healed by that healing mist? Now, that move, her move, right? She's supposed to teleport to me and then put down like a healing mist.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue
But
waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
that doesn't. Okay. I think this is it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, she does teleport, but she teleports nowhere near me. Incredibly frustrating. All right. Let's go back over here and turn in the bounty. More pre-release Sunday stuff around the house. Monday reverie. Finally. Oh, you guys are named.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
Boom. Turning completed bounty. These guys. Boom boom. Turning completed bounty. This person. Boom boom. Hey, enough for our level. Let's go. Speech. Speech. Hack engineering. Okay, what perk do I want? Pickpocketing is significantly faster. You gain a bonus to sneak attack damage based on your lockpick skill. I will take that. Thank you very much. Oh, I got art enthusiast. Oh, XP from companion kills plus 8%. Oh, so I get 2% for every mural I find. So when I find the last one, that'll go up to 10%. That's kind of cool.
By calculating the position of every atom.
Okay, so now we actually have enough lock picking to go and open this safe over here. We want to go this way. And we also have enough speech to convince the plumber to go to the town. Can I put another mod on this weapon, by the way? I can. Oh, it's an optic. Okay. I was kind of hoping I could put something on there to reduce the ammo consumption. Okay, we can open this for 428 bits and Pinnacle Perfume Micro, which I think goes in the perfumer. Okay, so at the moment I have 450 healing over 5 seconds. Oh, it's exactly the same as the one I've already got. Okay. I want this one, but it's 90 toxicity. I only have 88 toxicity. Oh, I have 2%. I'm slightly poisoned. I can't remember if this place... I think this place has an auto dock. Somewhere? No? No, I guess I was lying. Okay. Let's go have a little chat with our good friend, the plumber. took you for a liar. Listen, it's like I always say, alright? I'm never wrong. I'm either telling the truth or I'm lying.
That's one way to become the center of control.
Can we stop being in combat? Oh no, it's this one. The Mega Mantis. Oh god, Jesus Christ. Fuck a duck. No. Oh,
Piss off, Ghost!
oh my god.
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
Yeah, I don't think I have the facilities either. Oh.
I'm alive.
Ah!
Who needs to die?
My thing! Double dire. Wine.
Oh god. Okay, it's going the long way round. Okay. Oh no, it's not. No, you fucker. Oh my god. Thought it was going the long way around to get me. Fuck. Oh man, put me back here. I guess I haven't really done anything.
I see you shiver with anticipation.
Patient. I reckon I could take it though.
That is one giant pussy.
You found it. Here it comes. Okay. Yep. All right. 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 Run.
Restore my life or avenge my death. Commander, you're bleeding.
Who? Bleeding? Why? How? What? From what? Where did this guy come from? Yeah. Got him. I didn't get anything for it, but I got him. Nothing in there either, but I got him. Man, I'm hoping I would get something there. I don't know if you've did you see the other one that
This war cannot come to a conclusion soon enough.
got added? The Woe.
Rations are making assignment in
Woe is a new one as well.
Make sure and get plenty of X. Now, what can the pipe doctor do for you?
What can the pipe doctor do for you?
Just a plumber. What do I know about human anatomy?
I believe in you. The human body is the greatest toilet of all, and it needs a plumber.
You really think so? Very well. Sometimes it takes a plumber to do a doctor's job. If Matriarch's Mercy cries out in need, then the pipe doctor will answer.
Stop calling yourself
See you
the
there,
pipe
friend.
doctor, dude. God's sake. Fucking pipe doctor. Wah. No, not that one. Not the wah. The woe. Maybe there's some cool loot hidden around somewhere nearby in the first game.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa. In the first game, my favorite legendary.
It's just that easy.
My favorite legendary weapon at the start of the game, next to some scary monsters. I see. Wow, I did just have a look around, and I didn't see anything. So, unless there's something down here. Don't mind me, just getting super poisoned. Alright. What did I just get from that? A sword-off air-cooled machine gun. Okay. Not gonna say no. Wait, I can do something companion related? What do you mean I can do something companion related?
We going to kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand.
Yeah, we're going. Oh wait, secret. What? What? Huh? What? What is it? What am I looking at or for? Maybe it's above? Oh wait, what if I... Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. If I do something with this? No? How weird. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. Probably the game just being the game again. Where was I going? I guess I was going over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is this area so poisonous? Yeah, see that drain so quick.
Survivors are patching themselves up.
Got to admire the naive optimism in the face of certain annihilation.
Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durban? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything for me to loot.
I just threw up all over my shoes. And the
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you?
The bread worms upset you terribly. Oh yeah. What's the map called? It's called Golden Ridge, I think. Oh, this is the place that got blown up.
Or maybe an orbital strike.
Yeah.
Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped.
What do you need?
We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of Zeranium poisoning. And the coils on our auto docks have worn out. Without them,
oh, I have
they
those.
can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
I have some compression coils right here.
Fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck in ages. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
More?
Sounds like these coils will keep this triage from becoming a morgue. Let's get to scavenging.
How many more?
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck. Well,
What are you selling? Nothing good, but I guess I'll take this.
you're back. Please tell me if Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle lines.
Of course. Oh yeah.
Many thanks.
Mark my map. Do that. That's what I want. You did not mark my map. Oh yeah, okay, I guess you did mark my map. Oh, 15 of them? Oh god.
Look out, Commander. Don't make me avenge you. Recharge the mayhem.
Oh, that's not mine. Nothing on Google with my searching skills. As for the breadworms, I found them in the first game and they looked like fresh bread loaves. But they wiggle and wormed, and when I killed one it dropped actual bread. Damn.
You're back. Please tell me you've had lovely, wonderful. That's just enough to get the first of our auto docks back up and running. Thank you. Still, if you find...
Okay, you have an auto dock up and running. I have some poisoning, so... Oh, this guy's dead.
Takes all sorts.
Far away can I pickpocket you from? Trauma kit, thank you. Money! Glue grenade.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger
dunder?
walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
What are you talking about, man? I'm an Earth Directorate agent. When I see catastrophe, we must lend aid.
A what?
Oh,
Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job?
No.
Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else.
The order.
Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Nothing yet. Honestly, I'm not, but the monastery abbot asked me to come and he seemed very sincere.
Well, I suppose I appreciate your honesty, but even if I believe you, so what? The damage is done, and it's not like I'm mounting a counterattack.
There's only one thing you can do at this point, pray? No, search their pockets for loose change. Yeah. Tower Palace event just started in P5X. People are still playing that game?
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
What's the current player count looking like?
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind
I
of
really
business,
hate the Auntie's Choice
but I'm
armor.
really in the
It looks
squeeze,
so
and you
shit.
might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
You want my help?
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions.
Make me believe.
Encourage me to take your side.
24-hour peak of 6k? That doesn't sound like a lot. What kind of jobs do you need done?
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it. Her
Piss off, Ghost!
is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
I've already agreed to help your medic. Is there more than that you might
There's
need?
been a murder at one of our forts.
A
Troopers
murder?
accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
Alright, what else you got?
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced,
Excuse me?
carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
You're not
Now, you know
serious.
that's an irrevocable deal, right? So don't let it...
You're not serious. Help the Mantisaur in charge. Help solve a murder. I mean, I'd love to go help solve a murder. Help solving a murder is my middle name. Everybody knows my full name is Ghost Help Solve a Murder VTS. Everyone knows that. I'm famous for it. That's famously my full name. Yeah, everyone knows that.
Another promotion. Yes, I have earned it, haven't I?
Nailman Trump. No, he didn't. Fuck the Nailman. they're just herding mantisaurs and training them.
Up and at 'em! Swear you take more naps than a Raptidon.
Nagito stumped
Story
me.
with you exactly.
No, he didn't.
For anything? Believe in
There's still a few people out there who still call you Ghost, helping people fight murderers.
But you already know that, don't you?
I forgot the middle name halfway through typing that, so I waited.
I welcome your hostility.
Help solve a murder.
I'll speak plainly. Something's deeply wrong with you. If the commander wants you here, fine, I'll let it be. But I've got my eye on you.
If you really want to fight me, all you have to do is ask. I'll be happy to sharpen my blades on your bones. I even promise to try not to kill you.
Alright, hopefully there's an auto dock up here. Fort Endurance. That's a restricted area for some reason.
That better not be what I think it is.
Strategic ingestment.
Cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
Like nothing worth stealing. The ladder that goes up there. Also, why are you saying TV? Why are you being that guy? I very nearly... So there was a flaw that this game wanted to give me yesterday called Kleptomaniac, where occasionally I automatically steal something, but I gain 100% sale value. Of stolen goods. However, I may occasionally just steal something from like right in front of someone. And I decided not to take that one, surprisingly.
Rare to see a place like this relatively untouched by the war.
Okay, there's a workbench. We've got a vending machine. Aha, auto dock. No longer poisoned.
Hey, you gotta help me, please. I didn't do what they say I done.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna help you with the murder in a sec. First, I want to go over here and I want to find the hunter. The bounty hunter. Not that kind of hunter. Actually, never mind. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, I'm so dead. That was just an invisible rock. Okay, good job, Obsidian. Well done. Frankie Billings.
Hey now, that's mine.
It didn't say I was stealing it.
Excuse me? You lost, stranger?
Alright,
I don't see a lot of
Frankie.
new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti?
Earth Directorate.
Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me? I'm a Sprat Trapper.
I know.
Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
Gonna hit the old dusty trail. Taxidermist wants some fresh sprat corpses.
Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat.
Observation 8. What do you take me for? I was promised quality goods, not inferior sprats.
These are premium sprats. But damn it, I can't have anyone spreading word that my sprats are inferior quality. That'd follow me forever. Go on, take them. And let's just keep this between us.
Hell yeah. In that case, we already have a quick travel back here. So let's go over here and give this guy his sprats first, because then we can go hand in the doctor quest as well. There are more people standing outside here. Where the fuck did all these people come from?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever...
Any luck with the sprat hunt?
God, your corpse is right here.
Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes.
He's hoping you won't need the eyes.
Not to worry, they're perfectly lifelike. Be seeing you, Agent.
I'm sure they are perfectly lifelike. That's not the issue though, is it? Okay, so now I think that's everything I needed for the doctor. Okay, we can get rid of this, we can get rid of this. We can get rid of this. Do I want an automatic burst SMG? 424 duppus. Black jacket, terrible. Oh, I like this helmet. Helmet's cool looking. Let me have a look. Yep. We are good to go.
When I asked the seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind. Trust in the Order to think outside of the box. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else?
What about the other guy?
Thanks to you, Our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. Here, you've earned it.
Thanks.
Now, will there be anything else?
Taxidermist.
From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. A little token of my appreciation for a job well done.
Thanks.
Now, will there be anything else?
Was
How
there
can I be
something
of service?
further? No.
Supplies are...
No, there was not. Another trauma kit. Go on then.
This
What up,
unit is
Doc?
taking inventory of its medicinal stockpile.
Yes.
Yes.
You may peruse.
Okay, usually vendors sell decryption keys. This one doesn't have a decryption key. Okay, rookies reward, micro reflex sight. I need something for this. I need an optic for the chain spark cannon, really. Can't put anything else on this. Can't put anything else on this. Yeah, I need a grip for the wham bam. And I need an optic for the chain spark. Does this count as the wham bam? This thing. This thing's got to be the wham bam, right? Deals 20% of the weapon's damage in a cone when you power attack. Easy use, grants 10% crit hit chance and 100% crit hit damage. Alright, let me grab this. And then I don't think any of these are the shock weapon. Speaking of which, let me pick up some more ammo. No, okay, it doesn't count. A prism sight, micro reflex sight. That can't be the only thing it has. Prism sight. Yeah, I guess I just have to use the prism sight with it.
Not to worry, Agent. My patients are holding together.
Don't have the required info to call the lift.
Did you help that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right? Uses a tracking algorithm?
No updates on my... Anything I can do to assist you?
No. Okay. Alright. Let's go solve a murder. Murder. And then let's go see what the hell is going on with this mantis. Or...
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, alright.
Hey, stranger! You're one of those...
Those...
I can't remember what, but I need help, and here you folks will do good deeds for free.
Who'd you hear that from?
Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
Durbin at Outpost Opportunity sent me to sort this out.
Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right.
Seem like that you're telling the truth. Why are they accusing you?
I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
You must have motive and opportunity.
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Tell me about it.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
How does that line up with what he said would happen?
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
And what he said would happen, are you sure there wasn't Crabble in it?
Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
Is there any stew still around?
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
Alright,
He will.
I'll try and clear
He
this
has
up.
to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
Can I go in here? Oh, I can.
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to... Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
I'm sure that means something. Ooh. Tossball uniform, slippery slider, plus 10% slide distance while sliding, plus 10% damage resist. Oh, new pet for the ship. Tossball helmet, plus 10% slide distance while sliding, 10% damage while attacking. Give me that decryption key as well. Camouflaged. Okay, well, thanks for the discount, I guess. Did I even get a discount? Who knows? Religious technicist Dozier. Okay, why am I accessing this terminal exactly? Ah. So now the map should show a compression coil there and a compression coil there. Okay, okay.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself
Consumer.
of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view?
What is this place?
It used to be comms and observation for the Protectorate. They watched us get hammered by their huge guns and laughed as we scrambled to dig into that cruel, pitiless dirt.
Guns like the one downstairs?
Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated.
Cannons stopped?
Like someone up here flipped a switch. 1 second our lives were pain and fear and death, and the next all was quiet. No more shelling, no more shooting. At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up. But there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't.
What happened?
The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Andy'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock.
Cool. Down Auntie's Choice reputation. Given as much ground you've covered, any chance you come across any compression coils?
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location?
250?
Seems by your map that you already know about everywhere I know. I guess you're on your own for the rest.
Wow. Where the hell is the security chief guy? Abner, where are you?
Get you gone.
Yeah, Abner. Oh, you're there. Okay.
Well, what have we here?
What have we
Couldn't look
here?
less Auntie's Choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
Your superior outpost opportunity sent me to help with your murder investigation.
Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
Hold on, what now? All of Auntie's doctors are stamped with wounded. I'm the best you've got. Looks can be deceiving.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator.
A
You're
what?
just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
I'm gonna try a little sleuthing. Tell me what happened.
So far as I can tell, it's a simple case of killing to get ahead. Chief Cuddy and Trooper Bardot were sharing a table for supper. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, Cuddy was bloated, discolored, and looking all to law like he'd been poisoned. There are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't possibly figure how that could be.
Did you do an investigation?
Yes. I walked over, saw Cuddy's body, saw Bardot screaming her fool head off, and I put her in cuffs. Case closed. Now, I'm waiting for a specialist to affirm my theory, so I can get on with my other 1,000 duties need doing.
Alright, well, I'm your
What
specialist.
this mess is taking out of my schedule.
Specialist might just tell you that Cuddy died from his allergies.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Oh, yeah. Only he had a deathly Crabble allergy. Could there have been Crabble in it?
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I have. Oh.
Stew that you?
Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble?
I did. Everyone knew he was allergic to Crabble meat.
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true.
Oh.
See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything.
Okay.
He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
What's it got to do with him eating Crabble?
Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock.
And you're the one who killed him.
What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have, at least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
You're terrible at your job.
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
What about Bardot?
Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal?
You seem like the last person in the universe I want to do business with. I'll pass.
Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good bits for easy work. You'll also be saving at least one life from the toils of endless labor.
Fuck no.
What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you.
Yeah, okay. That's not how I have to resolve that, right? Oh, Officer Abner. Wait, what?
You're back? Why?
I spoke with the suspects pretty clear she didn't do it.
Of course that's what she's gonna say. Do you think everyone nabbed for a crime just confesses? What?
I've already done this.
How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. Well, see, he's also somebody's nephew. So most of us just ignored him. Assuming he was... What? Unless... Hey. How'd you... Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible. And that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence.
Which is 0. You'd really railroad an innocent person on murder charges to cover your own mistake?
Absolutely. Come on now.
So I have to do this? I have to help this guy? To resolve the murder? Why? What are you talking about? Nah, that's so stupid, man.
Honestly, why do you persist in antagonize? Wonderful. Then then come.
I have to do it. Where is the body? It's probably in that secure area, isn't it? Yeah, this is so stupid. I hate that I have to do this.
Got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
Who am I detected by over? Wow, that actually fully outlaws me. Wow, that's... Okay. Who is spotted? Okay, I need to go in when this guy goes back over there. The thing is, I think I'm going to get spotted when I walk past. Oh, now where's he going?
Clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
Oh, my companions are going to open that door. I just know it. Okay, well, you know, at least they closed it behind them. I don't think I've ever used this thing before. Is there another way out of here? think I just have to go out the same way I came in when that guy goes that way. Okay.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a
How
surprise to
have
both
you
of
been
us, I'm
told that?
sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardot is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
Yeah, see, that doesn't really make sense to me, to be honest.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
Couldn't rest knowing an innocent was being railroaded for someone else's crime.
Someone else's crime. So you know what happened?
Yeah. Abner didn't believe Cuddy was allergic and put crab oil stock in his stew.
That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me
Thank
extra
God.
thankful for what you did.
Thank
if it
the
been left in
Lord.
Abner's
Fuck that
hands,
guy.
he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
Wait, do I not have to do... Is this going to be like a separate quest now?
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention?
Been sent by Derman, Outpost Securities helped solve a murder.
Murder? Oh, right. One of the enlisted killed their superior, or something. She's in that cage over there.
No, she's
and
not.
Security Officer Abner is in charge of the investigation.
Leadership dispute.
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness. You should go talk to Trooper Wentworth. I'll let him speak for himself before I start speaking for him. Sure.
Okay. Who? This guy? Wentworth.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
May not be Auntie's choice. I was sent by your commander at Outpost Opportunity.
Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin.
Yeah.
What does he want with me?
With you, nothing. I was sent to find some kind of head mantisaur.
Ah, well, in that case, your business is with both my commander and me. But I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance.
He's wearing a hat. So it's true, you seriously got a mantisaur as your commanding officer?
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper.
Really?
Uh-huh, okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
So there was some kind of dispute over who the second in command is.
There's no dispute. Executive Wojciech is in complete charge of the fort. His orders, which I interpret as his junior officer, are executed without question.
understand that thing?
My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Hey, Commander. It's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's craft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
Seems like he's just pretending the Mantisaur's in charge.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, Designer.
Is that right? Are you full of shit?
Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Does this have anything to do with solving your leadership problem?
Yes. I have been trying to get Durbin to relieve this duo of command for months. But the lives they've lost with this insanity finally got his attention.
Bradford, how dare you undermine me? I mean, us, like that.
Lives lost doing what?
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated Mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of Mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
You probably should be in charge.
Enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
You want me to go get you a mutated pupa?
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
See if I can find it.
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
I've noticed.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
Shut up,
But I've
Wentworth.
studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
That's what I assumed.
I'm not surprised. You seem sharp. So, if you know he's lying, then you understand that catering to his will isn't gonna do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
Getting rid of him. You'll have to do much better than simply matching his offer.
I'll have to... Oh, Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll pad your coffers a little something extra. Just, please, bring me the mutated pupa.
Not the strangest task I've had to undertake, but it's close.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Okay. We can go over here and get this compression coil. Then we can go over here and get this one as well, and then keep going this way. Yeah, that should work. We got a bunch of trenches here that we've missed in the middle. Alright, but first I'm going to go to the bathroom and then we'll do that. I'll be back in a sec. Hello. I'm back. Ah, okay. Kind of wondering if it was going to be easy enough to get down there. Looks like it's fine. I mean, he did say he was going to push that woman off the edge. I didn't realize he meant literally. Trooper Moody.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado. Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner. Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe. Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing absolutely nothing and getting paid for it. Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while.
Ooh. Scope to burst assault rifle. And that's better than the other assault rifle I have, right? And the other one just has... Oh, actually, this has telescopic. This has prism. What's the difference? So this is telescopic. No, that's telescopic. Yeah, so this is telescopic. This is prism. Yeah, I like telescopic more. So get rid of prism. Hello, hello.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful. That cave is chock full of arachnids. Stay away if I were you. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I can't afford to stay away. I gotta go get a coupling thing. Fuck. You're there. Oh god. found a flaw in you, teetotaler. You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent. Plus 25% toxicity received from the medical inhaler, plus 25% health restored. That might not be great. Fuck it. I'll take it. Why the hell not? So I think this gave me 60 before. Shit. Oh, you can get multiple. Was there more here? Oh god.
Not exactly up for that right now.
Shit. What was that explosion? am I? Oh.
On the way. Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Okay. Now we can actually look at this properly. So we get 2 from there. Why is it saying there's still more here? Oh, yes, there is. Nice. Okay, now we want to go get this one. We'll just go back up here. What level am I? 14. What level's this gun? 12. Okay, yeah, we'll keep using this one for a bit. Oh god. And I want to go over there, but there's also some buildings like slightly this way. Oh, I'm gonna get blown up by mines, aren't I? Scientists. Alright, everything seems fine. Oh, didn't mean to steal that, but alright.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals. Huh. Takes all sorts.
Yeah, I'll take that trauma kit that I never used.
Working hard or hardly working?
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody to actually talk to here. Hmm. Oh god.
Step aside. Grass ready if you need a house call.
Holy shit, this thing can move.
Recharge for mayhem!
Step aside. Why? This might sting.
Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Ah! No. That thing teleported.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
That thing teleported to me.
Let's up in crime!
Boom. Okay. Coil. Oh, just the one there. I thought there'd be more. What can I say? I'm an expert marksman. A sharpshooter, if you will.
Back in business.
Jeez.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Oh my god, look how fast this thing is. Uh-oh. Oh my god. How am I supposed to keep up with that? Ah!
For mayhem.
Commander's almost dead.
On the rim. Step aside. Swine.
Oh. What happened was that thing shot me from a million miles away. Ah. Who mines the trenches, man? What, you guys didn't want to shoot that thing?
Feel like a rube, but we hate the way of chatter about how quick, easy, and profitable this would be. I'm all tuckered out.
Wait, there's a secret over here somewhere. It's... oh, it's just showing me that. Okay.
Work up, Commander. Don't make me avenge you.
Okay, so I want to go over here. Shit. Yeah, Mo, how do you feel about Pringles? Can't stop. Yeah. Yeah, those ones. You know who can't bloody stop? This guy.
Out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Discreetly.
I thought the healing would be quicker. Inez's healing is basically non-existent. I should have done the DPS thing. Oh, so Pringles wouldn't be your like go-to if you were gonna have some crisps.
Step aside. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Where are you shooting? All the way up there? That's what I'm in.
Back in business.
That's what I'm in combat with. Oh, I'm gonna die.
I'm alive.
You still getting shot?
Back in business.
Ah!
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Oh no.
Like a shit right now.
Not again. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I like the thicker wavy ones, grill, which is sort of barbecue flavor. Oh yeah, we have something like that. McCoy's. Cheesy Puss or peanut rings. My mum's a big fan of these ones that she gets called flips. Which I think is basically what you're saying. So they're like they're the peanut cheesy puffs. Yeah, flips. They're basically peanut flavor cheesy puff type things. You know, minus the cheese. I can't get over the fact that I just saw 10,000 health on that thing.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
There's still 7 enemies over here, including that big guy. Is this thing leveled? 14. I'm 14. So let's stick my revolver back in there. $2,000 on this drone. Fuck, man. Excuse me, I'm trying to run. Thank you. Oh god.
Sight unseen. Let's get you deal. Out of sight and on the way.
Oh. You know what? If corrosive is the thing that gets rid of armor, I think so. I think I remember you mentioning this last year. You said something along the lines of you had to change your diet, like metabolism stuff, right? So you had to like cut all of that stuff out. Luckily, weapons in this game don't actually have levels. I can't see shit. Oh god. Except for this gun. Wow, what? How did you die? Heavy marksman rifle. How does that compare to the sniper? This sniper only does 25 damage. Let's have a look at this thing. Ah.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Raph's raring to go.
Oh.
Lay low, Commander.
Jesus. Serpentine. Okay, now. How is this thing so fucking speedy, man? Ah. Do I even have the other ammo types that I can craft? I don't think I do. Yeah, I think I only have the one ammo. I should really grab the crafting recipes for the other ammos. Well, I don't have any points in explosives, which means that my mines wouldn't actually do that much damage anyway, so... Although I don't have any points in guns either. All of my skill points are basically out of combat skills. Like, I put points into hacking, I've put points into lockpicking, engineering, speech, observation. None of this particularly helps. I mean, some of them help. Like, this gives me 40% damage to auto mechs. This gives me 120% weak spot damage. This gives me 45% damage to humans. And then I have a couple of perks that do some stuff as well. Like, this gives me 2.5% damage per point in speech. This gives me like a 10% sneak attack damage per lockpick skill. This gives me 20% damage to humans. So no, basically. I haven't put any points into guns, melee, sneak, explosives, science. None of that. Time for a respec? There is no respec in this game. You get a respec after the tutorial. That's it. That's your only respec. Nah, there's no way you can softlock yourself. No. I refuse to believe it. Okay, how do I get into this tunnel? I need to go over there. If there even is a tunnel, I don't know. The thing I'm looking for has to be here somewhere, no? I'm looking for a pooper. There has to be like a tunnel entrance somewhere. I feel like this is taking me too far away. Oh wait, what about... No. No. I will admit, this place is very pretty at night. Imagine I didn't even have to go over there. I could just have gone around this way. I just had to fight against that thing for nothing. Oh my god. No. No. How does that compare to that? That's the same. Okay, that can go as well. You know what? Let's try this weapon. Okay, maybe not.
Someone call for a medic.
Happy to help. History, out of sight and on the way. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Hooray! The confetti gun strikes again. So I'm level 15 and the gun is level 15. So we can stop using it. Go back to this. I don't want to use this. This gun's horrible. Maybe it's a shotgun angle. Why does it say 154 now? What? Oh, because of the mist, maybe? You know what? I kind of want to make this Doom counter work. I would love for this to do something. Oh, I quite like the iron sight. This thing might actually be able to do something. I don't know what that thing is, but... I have to reload on this pistol, wasn't so ass.
Look sharp. Target, Commander. Don't tease me. Step aside. Follow the risk.
Jesus. So the way it's supposed to work is you get 2 points every level up. And then every 2 level ups, you get a perk point. However, I have a flaw here called easily distracted. When leveling, you can only add skill points to your lowest non-zero skill or any skill that you have no points in already. But I gain an extra skill point per level. So I can actually put 3 points in. However, that does mean I'm kind of locked in to the skills that I have, right? Lockpicking, engineering, hacking, observation, speech. Because as soon as I put a single skill point into any other skill, I can only level that skill for like 3 levels. Oh yeah, that's kind of fun. shotgun. Not great. What the hell is that?
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Don't know why I keep trying to use other weapons. This is the only weapon that seems to do anything. Oh, I'm good. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. What?
Who needs to die?
So this must be the team that got sent in before. Oh my god, there's more. How dare you wage slaves demand freedom, fair pay, healthcare and dental. Not paying taxes when you're dead. Yeah, free. Okay, we've got a drone. We've got a drone. We've got a drone.
Lay low, Commander. Medic orders. Trap still recharging.
Ah, damn it.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Alright, just take it a little bit at a time. I'm trying to take it a little bit at a time. How can I do that if you're going to follow me to the ends of the earth? You shooting bastard. What? Why do I have that equipped? Well. Serpentine, serpentine. Whew.
Who needs to die?
I've taken a little bit more poisoning than I would have liked, to be honest, but... Oh, log box. Very nice. Where's the pooper? Don't tell me there's more. Aha! Wow, they made it all the way to the pooper and then they just never made it back out. Good on them. Fuck a duck. I'm out of ammo for my best gun. No! What did it say I got there? An air-cooled... Oh, air-cooled machine gun. Where's that other machine gun I have? Oh, it's up here, but this is the sawed-off version. Can't move. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, this is not a good gun.
Back in business.
Am I? Am I bleeding? Oh my god, there's so fucking many of them. What the hell?
Hate to ask for help, but
Where did they all come from? No. You come back.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? In a minute.
No.
Let's bump and cry. That's enough, then we'll talk. Revive me so I can kill him. Was not reviving me.
Oh, you're dead. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Where did you die? No. No. Why did you die? Oh, you died all the way over here. Okay. Get revived. Oh, God. No. All right. Trauma. Go, go, go.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Well, maybe if you stop dying every 12 seconds. Ah! Where are you? Where are you? Ooh. God, this game is panic-inducing. Holy fuck. Might actually be the hardest game I've ever played. Don't tell me there's going to be more popping out as I go out, because I can't fast travel, and it only stops me from fast traveling when it wants to do specific things. That specific thing being a billion monsters.
Hey, get me go-getting again. This might sting a lot.
Back in business.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
What? Ah. No, no, no. God, now she's going down every 0.12 seconds. Okay, how's this grenade look? Terrible. How about this one? Terrible. How about this one?
I'm alive. Who needs to die? First weapon primed.
Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way.
Oh my god, he's zooming. Where is he? There he is. Ooh. Can I quit travel yet? Nope. Run away.
Ready if you need a house call. Help me up first.
No. No. Yeah, I don't remember either. I definitely don't remember the first one being this difficult. Bomb. I mean, the enemies are only seem spongy because I've put like 0 investment to actually increasing my damage. Maybe if I'd actually put some investment into increasing damage, they wouldn't seem quite so spongy. But yeah, I've invested pretty much every skill point into outside of combat skills like hacking, lockpicking, speech. I just kind of prefer playing that way. I very much like the smooth talking type character builds rather than all guns blazing. I do kind of wish I've invested a little bit more into stealth. But overall, it's not really too bad. Like, I can still stealth and everything, and it's just the stealth kills aspect of the stealth that's kind of letting me down a little bit. Can I quick travel yet? Thank you.
damage What can I get you?
Vending machine am I looking for? Probably one over here, actually. Oh yeah, it's one over here. Alright, let's give this thing to Bradford,
Hello
for the
again.
love of God.
Have you brought me the pupa?
Yeah, I bought you the pooper.
Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Cleo's the
Just
Hunt.
a thought, but
1500.
Care when you're handling them?
470.
Source. Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
What is this? Cleo's the Hunt. Fires a single heavy damage projectile great against armor. Oh my god, it's the shotgun I had in Borderlands. Still triple barrel though. Which doesn't really make much sense.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
No, the one from Borderlands 4. Oh, what was it called? The Slugger? I think it basically functioned the same way. Let me have a look. One pump chump. One magazine size. And then let me have a look. Four slugger. Oh, it's called the Hot Slugger. Yeah, it was basically the same thing. The Hot Slugger is basically the one pump jump. It just had one in the magazine and it had a really quick reload. I love that weapon. It was my favorite weapon in the whole game, but it was basically you could basically use it as a sniper rifle. It was insane. I was hitting people in the head from across the map with it. It was ridiculous. Doesn't exactly what I would call do what I would call damage. Are we done? Oh, they went away somehow. Okay. I think one guy died. Yeah, this guy. Just a random sentry. I mean, if one person's gonna die, it might as well be that guy, right? Bradford's still here. Bardo's still here.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous. Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. My genius will ascend the corporate ladder and they will be lucky to have me. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us. And now, you should be off to your next adventure.
Sure, I should. I'm to the other guy. Oh, there he is. Wentworth. Hello.
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things.
Okay, yeah, I don't like this thing. It wasn't particularly strong, was it? Yeah, we can hand in some more of these things. Hey Doc, I got just some more coils. Oh, they actually did get the auto dock working again.
Yeah.
I'm cured of poisoning.
I'm glad you're back. Getting it
Here you go.
lovely. Every court, it's a start.
Alright, where's Durban? There he is. I solved all your stuff.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
I've taken care of the personnel issue. I've taken care of the murder investigation. 2,500 to bribe him.
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts.
I actually only had to do one
and
of
you
them.
have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. What else do you have for me?
The leadership problem has been
Wonderful.
solved.
I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations and make me look good. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me.
Okay, so we still need 6 more coils. Need 1 more mural. Smooth things over with Auntie's choice. So this and this is... Oh no, this is a different mission. This is the thing for Azza. Okay, and then that's something different, and then that's something different, and then that's something different. Uncover further correspondence from Abbott Newell. Oh, I have to investigate the manufacturing thing first. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I guess we've got a couple of other trenches here that I can go down into. We're gonna have to go back to a shop eventually as well, because I am low on ammo. Okay, so there's a trench here by the looks of it. Yeah. And it starts here. Let's just run the trench.
Oh, freelancer. I didn't know we hired any, but I'm glad to have you, especially after that last attack.
last freelancer tried to re-unnegotiate once the fighting started. Keep the ramps on you.
Doesn't seem to be anything going on in this trench. Oh, what is this?
Here safely, but I hope Command is sending us a cost-effective method for cleaning up the Zeranium soon.
I mean, yeah, this guy definitely sees me, so... Oh...
All charged up.
What? What do you mean? Okay, so this is actually bad if I try and go in here. But what if... what if I had a... what if I had a handy-dandy helmet that made me camouflaged when I was out of combat? Like right now.
You ain't doing what I think you're doing, right?
No. No, I ain't.
You really did just crack that door right in front of my lamps. Fortunately for you, I got very specific orders to stop anyone from stealing. So just don't do that.
I wouldn't dream of it. Who would steal from you guys? Not me. Definitely not me. Oh my god, where did that stuff go? Oh my god. How is all this stuff just vanishing right before your eyes?
Takes all sorts.
Oh, dude, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but I think you've been robbed. Oh, who could it have been? Oh, that's crazy. You can go. You can go. You can go. Even though this doesn't have any ammo, I probably should still just equip that. Okay, we've still got a bit more of the trench to go.
If you're looking for an outpost opportunity, it's to the south. And a bit to the southeast and southwest. Just sort...
Why am I standing so close to the Zeranium? Hazard pay, of course. And I ain't even started bleeding from the ears yet.
Were you not the person that was just talking to me? The shield is useless, by the way. Can I clean this up at all? Yeah, see, look at that. Completely useless. Most useless bloody shield. Jeez, that is all. Yeah. Maximum Ziranium poisoning is fatal. I mean, I tried. So how am I going to get in here? Like that, I guess. Okay, well that's that trench done. Let's go over here. God, I am very poisoned. We want to go over this way. Right? Yeah. Let's see what this here is first. Oh.
Enemy spotted.
No, not me. Gotta be Fulci and Switch. Those two are always looking sideways at our scrap.
You're right. Always be looking at our scrap.
We're gonna grab raring to go.
Fuck. I stood up to see if they were actually enemies or not, and they fucking spotted me instantly.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Actually, doesn't seem to be anything here.
Back in business.
Reckless leadership. Your leadership techniques leave a little bit to be desired, with your companions often finding themselves in harm's way. You're no longer able to revive your companions in combat, but whenever one does go down, your other companion... Oh, wait, no, I've seen this one before. Yeah, I didn't take this one. No, thank you.
Step aside. Might sting. A lot.
I'll find him.
Just give me the time!
Craft's back in business.
Oh, what? Shaquilia, hello.
For my life or avenge my death.
You looked at the good on deck category, and the first game that pops up is Sky Remake. Well, yeah, obviously. The Sky Remake's already in your library, isn't it? It's also based on games you've already played. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I meant. Not in the library, but like it's based on that stuff. So obviously it's gonna put that stuff above.
For my life or avenge my death.
All charged up.
For my life or avenge my death.
What? No. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're still playable.
For my life or avenge my death.
See, it's really annoying because the electric gun is usually the one that I use to deal with these like high armor enemies.
Raring to go.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Ask for help. Why delay the inevitable?
What? Serpentine. Serpentine. You'll never take me alive.
Back in business.
Yeah. Shotgun hammer wins
Find any
again.
good scraps today? No.
Enemy spotted.
Ah, that's a grenade.
Either restore my life or avenge
Sky 130 Azure CS1 Sky remake all playable, the rest aren't. I'm pretty sure they're playable. Fucking hell, how many grenades do you have?
Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed.
Why are you putting it up there? I needed the healing mist down here. Ah! Yeah, unsupported doesn't mean unplayable.
Hostile ahead. What's the place, man?
God damn.
All on the wrist.
Oh no!
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Oh, you fuck.
Ask for help, but help?
Oh, it puts me back here. Are you fucking? There's no way. God's sake, man.
Back in business.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, for stuff like that, by the way, Ross, they have to, for legal reasons, say that it's technically unsupported.
No, no scraps. The heart is scrap. No Adrena time. Head hurts bad.
Enemy spotted.
Because if they don't say that, because they can't guarantee that it's going to work 100% of the time, right? So they have to say that it's unsupported to cover themselves legally. What doesn't faze you? Oh, I mean, I'm not saying that it does, right? I'm just saying that you're talking about it being unsupported and, well, no, you were talking about it being unplayable, and I was like, well, that's not that. So.
Can't remember. Just digging now.
Heads up. Rival lighthouse.
I honestly don't know how a boom hammer that requires shotgun shells to do damage can ever be considered a stealth weapon. Like, how does this thing get stealth kills? That's gonna be a bit of a drop. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be able to stealth this guy. Come on. Never mind. Turns out we can. Oh god, that's a what the? What do you mean? What do you mean? This guy fucking had the martyrdom perk on. Fucking prick. Oh, speaking of live service games, did you hear about this thing with Shroud? Where Shroud basically said that, oh, we have to vote for Arc Raiders to win Game of the Year because multiplayer gamers are the minority and we have to rise up and not let the shitty story Expedition 33 game win. And it's just like, man, shut the fuck up. I like Shroud. I was a big fan of him back in the day when he was a CSGO player and I followed like CS quite regularly. But I swear to fucking Christ, if an extraction shooter live service game wins Game of the Year, then the gaming industry is dead. honestly, it's just monumentally a bad take. The games industry has been dominated for the past 5 to possibly 10 years of shitty live service games that constantly fail, constantly put people out of jobs, constantly get studios shut down. These days, it feels like people that just want to play a nice single player game are in the minority. Yeah, the most played games on Steam are multiplayer games, exactly. The games with the most like record viewerships and stuff are multiplayer games. It's like League of Legends and CSGO and Valorant and Fortnite and shit like that. Listen, I get where he's coming from, right? He grew up as a professional multiplayer, like, shooter player or whatever, right? I get it. I get where he's coming from. Oh, fuck. What a stupid ass thing to say. Gacha games are live service games at the core. They're single player. Man, shut the fuck up. Stop trying to justify your gacha game fucking love with this. Shut the fuck up. You're just as bad as he is. No, you wouldn't.
All charged up.
Where the fuck did that grenade come from? Was he just running at me with a grenade in his hand? What a prick. Right, so now we've just got this trench here to do. And then, like, trench my way down here, go down here, and then over to here. We've also got this over here to do. I actually don't know what this is. This is another one. I think this is the first pod where I got the coils from, and that's what actually started the whole thing. No, we want to go this way. Man, I should really find an auto dock at some point, get rid of this poisoning. Fuck. Luckily the mines don't one-shot me, to be honest. Oh, fuck. Oh, this guy. Thank the Lord. Ah! Ah! Alright, what's going on here then? It's like a mini trench, I guess.
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. And turns out we have much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench.
Do not open this file secure. Well, let's open it anyway. Ah. Pitchball card. Ollie Machina. Lovely. Catch-up part is a bit annoying. If I didn't like the gameplay and the story, I wouldn't play them. You do realize that the gacha part isn't just the spending money to pull characters, right? That's not like... That's not the only part of those games.
Friendly approaching from the north, hold fire.
Friendly approaching from the north. That's me. Friendly incoming. Here I am.
Halt! What is your destiny? Everyone is on edge since that last attack.
God, no, not the relics as well. Never mind. Oh, a doctor.
That Manosaur was at least 4 meters tall.
Move on, freelancer.
Now, probably
I've been
closer
tasked
to
with only
6.
treating enlisted personnel.
Probably the biggest Manosaur there ever was.
I was kind of hoping there was an auto dock. God, you're such a loser sometimes, you know that.
Wait. The odds of your survival. Halt! Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe given the...
Okay, what? So I'm not allowed to go into this part of the trench? Oh, there's a rift. I mean, I'm not technically trespassing, so it's fine. I guess I am allowed here. He was just being nice. Bonk. Ah, another pitch ball. Okay, so from here we go down. I can't do anything with that yet. Oh, there's an enemy up here. You're entering an active combat zone, dickhead. Okay. Thank you. Oh, wait, hang on. What am I observing here? Is it underneath? Oh, it is. Oh. Hello. What is this? Oh, you know what? I actually haven't seen as his party upgrades. Weapon now deals shock damage, has significantly increased damage, as his weapon now inflicts bleed, as his weapon now stuns enemies that aren't targeting her. Also has increased damage, as his weapon deals even more damage to enemies not targeting her directly. Also has significantly increased damage in general. Grants immunity to plasma side effects, immunity to shock side effects. The first time Azza would go down each combat, she instead heals to full. Also increase the effectiveness of her armor. When not attacking a target, Azza will camouflage herself, preventing enemies from attacking her and granting her a damage bonus. Also increase the effectiveness of her armor. Not going down the first time sounds awesome. Okay, now we're on the order side of things. There's a couple of little blocks I missed over here. But it doesn't look like it's anything. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's anything. I'm precautioned. Okay, so we go this building, and then we go over there. But I want to go back to the other place first.
My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
Nishia Borden's chest.
Architect, I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
It's you. Thank you. you. Alright, what's going on here? Anti-air accuracy reports. Accuracy rate? Wow, that's terrible. 55.2.
This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep me.
I do not currently have specific business here, no. Yeah, this doesn't look like it's a thing, and it just looks like it's a like an archway.
Please call again at a more convenient
time. Okay, that doesn't look like a thing. Hello?
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence?
Yes.
If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
I have a writ of investigatory inquiry from Abbott Newell. Open up.
Wait, you have a writ? From the Abbot? We don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Maytadier. Am I to understand you have orders from the Abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Thanks. Okay, well, we'll do that afterwards, because I want to go over here.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to
The Grand Plan is the predetermined order to the entire...
Hold still and accept treatment.
Okay, that's not the right one. Okay, it's the plasma grenade, biomass canister, short rounds. Okay, shock rods. You know what, I'm just going to buy all of these. Stick that in junk. Stick all of these in junk. Gloop grenade. Can I junk some of these? Oh, I can. Oh, these two are different. Oh, I see. Nickel perfume micro. Okay, we can junk this one. We can junk one of these. Although, I think... These are adrenos, these are spume bumes. So my junk currently has a lot of stuff in it. If I break all of this down... Boom. And then we can do some crafting. Consumables. Need to craft shock rods. Nice. Let's grab some short rounds. Grab some compact rounds. So this can go in junk, this can go in junk, this can go in junk. Explosive rounds, assault rifle can also go in junk.
Yes. You may...
Hello, how can I be of service? My supply...
You got nothing. Oh, I could use some healing actually.
I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate.
Didn't I just find you 3 doctors, dickhead?
We're short on everything, I'm afraid, including generosity. Many thanks.
Oh, only 50. Okay, that's
right
not bad.
as rain. Now,
50's fine, I suppose.
No updates on my side of things. Anything I can do to assist you? Oh, of course. What would you like to discuss?
What are you doing to improve the situation of the refugees?
Apart from providing them sustenance, shelter, and scientific ministry, you mean?
Yes, apart from that. You know what I mean.
Need I remind you, Arcadia is at war. This is what war looks like, I'm afraid. The Order is operating within a very reasonable framework to provide as much aid as it can.
Why not take advantage of the space?
Alexandra Monastery is a place of sacred study, advancing our understanding of the plan. We cannot jeopardize that vital work all for the comfort of a few. I haven't the wish to debate you on this any further. Please, let us move on to less controversial topics.
Controversial?
Yes, what have you discovered?
Victor was making bombs for DeVries. I barely managed to keep him from self-detonating.
Well, praise the architect for small allowances. I'll speak with him. If you were able to talk him down, then hopefully his beliefs are not beyond curation.
Assign that task to me, High Scholar. Victor's obviously more dangerous than anyone knew. You shouldn't endanger yourself. The monastery needs its abbot now more than ever.
Your concern is greatly appreciated. However, I think it's best I speak with him personally. He'll confide more openly to me, plan willing. Any other updates?
An interesting message from you to one of the conspirators about Sir Wiley.
About me, was it?
I converse with many members of the Order on a number of subjects. No doubt I was extolling Seer Wiley's numerous virtues. We can discuss this more at a later time.
Can we?
Please, not so close.
Welcome. Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered?
Went to Outpost Opportunity and smooth things over with Auntie's Choice.
Oh, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
No. Okay, so now still need to find the compression coils. Still need to find a mural. That's on a different planet, that's on the space station, that's on the space station. That's on the space station. Into the manufacturer room. Right. Can I call the lift yet? No, because I don't have the required info. In that case, I guess we just go here. Some old folders. Oh my god, I got 10,000 shock rods now? When did that happen?
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me.
Tremor Cleaver Focus Grip. Oh, I think that might be for... I think Tremor Cleaver sounds about
to
right.
Send someone whilst we're contending with
With the
all
boom
manner of
hammer.
emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
You can check my papers. My team's my business, like it or not.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller.
Damn right.
Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're on route.
Svoboda.
But fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable.
Impeccable.
As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
What in the void's going on here?
The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Transport pod, that's a weird thing to call a missile.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Sounds like the perpetrator has you cornered.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
Everything about this seems
An
suspicious.
understandable perspective. I fear I must concur. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Okay.
Evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders. So, has it been classified as an accident?
Initiate Pendleton.
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate?
I'm the new presiding bishop. I'm trying to keep a low profile.
Oh, well, it's an honor you're a...
Aha!
Didn't recognize you without your cape.
So good at being a
How can I
charlatan.
help you?
This is where the cargo pod used to attack, and the attack was launched. Can you tell me what happened?
Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it.
Go on then.
A transport pod full of Zeranium was fired from here, at Outpost Opportunity. It subsequently exploded in spectacular fashion.
Didn't see anything from here.
Terminal input functions down below in operations. The low-ranking scientist who launched the pod is inside. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me. Again, it's been a distinct privilege, Pontifex Maximus. I remain your most obedient and, humbled servant.
All right, Frost. Have a good night.
Low-functioning functionary at best.
Can I explore the rest of this area? It doesn't look like it. Oh, wait, actually, maybe. Maybe.
Hello. Come here often.
Hello.
This unit enjoy our banter.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can go like left side, right side.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at...
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
yes, of course. Next on my list of
Ah,
most
yes.
probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
I mean, Initiate Alva.
A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
Can you back it up?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
Probably need to investigate a bit before murdering anyone.
Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Oh my god, this place is massive. Oh my god, everything's classed as stealing. Oh wait, mods. Damn, it doesn't count. Kinda hoping that would count. Alright, there's Baboda.
Rat's raring to go.
Damn. Game didn't like that. Said I wasn't detected. I'm just out here trying to pickpocket. Encryption key. Some plasma pistol thing. Alright. Much better. Hey, at least we got a decryption key. I've got a bunch of lockboxes that I still need to
Would you describe the Varapin?
still need to check as well.
When it attacked, how much viscous fluid would you estimate? I don't know anything about the fluid at all. Thing attacked. I shot.
2 exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's been
Of course,
inside
she's
operation
hiding
since.
something. You think those 2 exemplars just fell wrong?
Factors that head on
They're
it.
hardly
We don't
prone
have
to
this episode.
involuntary self-injury.
Investigator?
Okay.
Yeah.
Evaluational. dithering. Sealed. I mean, they did say that they were in lockdown, so it kind of makes sense. Also sealed. Alright.
Alva's.
Always account for standard deviation.
Also sealed. Let me guess, this one's also sealed. Yeah. Alpha's gonna be like, I didn't do it. And then I'm gonna have to investigate. Other initiates appear to have been shot. Initiate was forced to fire on the other. Oh. Weird.
Oh, hello. A
Hi.
visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who was that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Glorious dawn, I take it. Sensational look, dear. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Your abbot sent me to find out who caused the explosion.
Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this.
I inspected the bodies of the guards you killed. That took considerable skill.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks.
Oh, did you? You're saying the Proctor Svoboda is falsely incriminating you.
I hate to speak poorly of management, but we work folk around the manufactory consider the proctor something of a petty bureaucrat, dear. I assume she's acting as any functionary would, assigning blame to appear in control. Well, you know the type, surely.
Pretty competent for someone stuck at the initiate level.
I've refused a few promotions over the years. Undemanding work provides me ample personal time for my stories. I enjoy speculative fiction. Does that make me suspicious?
Yes. If you ain't climbing the ladder, you're on a downward trajectory. Nobody in their right mind would be content.
You have any way to prove your innocence?
Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
Svoboda says that you might blow this place up. You promise not to if I help you.
If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds. Do so appreciate your help, dear.
Okay. Okay, what happens if I go in here? Nothing. And there's actually just nothing in here. What about this side? Dragoon armor. Dragoon helmet. Thought dragoons were the mechs. How can you have dragoon armor? I guess dragoon is a oh god, I don't like that helmet one bit.
Always account for standard deviation.
Printed backup records. Lick paper, trait dumb. Apply expertise, background ex-convict. Record clearly shows that Initiate Alpha launched the payload at Outpost Opportunity. It is undisputable that she fired the command through this. But the smell seems curious. The smell. Records expunged. Why would the records be expunged? Yeah, there's something going on here.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by it.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
Facility secure then?
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
Turn up anything else or remember anything odd earlier?
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
Records showed you fired the payload. Paper smelled weird though.
I'd say they've obviously obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientist knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
It doesn't tell us who's responsible. You think it might be Svoboda?
Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Can we prove the launch was altered?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
I'd like to know more about who I'm working with.
Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear.
Oh, are
Just
you?
at the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
What a nice guy this guy is. Very helpful. We can go in here now as well. Lockpick 12. Holy shit. High security access card. Okay.
Most bureaucrats I've met are fairly worthless, but Svoboda seems to have perfected the art of being an ineffectual slackwit.
Bloody hell. Ah, there's one right behind me. No.
favorable happenstance. After I became stuck in here, those organisms appeared, all hungry-eyed and slavering profusely. The door jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably earlier.
Tell me what happened.
Lockdown and my clumsy fumbling triggered a precautionary security setting. I can't reset it from here, and I'm not particularly enamored of being closed in.
What's the easiest way to free?
Depends on your level of moxie and know-how, I suspect. Let me think. You could try jimmying the door open if you have engineering expertise.
I do.
Or, I don't know, engage in a routine advanced physical regime. Otherwise, the safety reset is in a wall panel around the corner. Though that seems a bit boring for a dynamic sort like you.
Yes, quite boring.
Oh, then what are you waiting for?
Oh, it only requires 3? Wow. Bonk. Cables connecting many of the facility's command systems, and obvious rewiring of the cables here is noticeable. You determined that the wires were specifically configured to reroute coordinate commands from Initiate Alva's location to the operations room. Oh, is that right?
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can... Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
I wanted to reroute launch controls, I'd do it here.
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Oh, yeah. Do you examine the exposed wiring? What do you think happened here?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
You're around the time of attack on Outpost Opportunity?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
What do you know about Initiate Alva?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Well, on your way out, try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
I'll try my best.
Restore my life or avenge my death.
I'm alive.
Is that it for this section? I guess so. Not really as much over here as I thought there would be.
All charged up.
You know, I think has gotta go. I think on this difficulty, I don't think I can have a melee character on my team. She just dies so quick.
May all your theories prove true.
Always account for standard deviation.
I like that Alva. Granted, she's most likely lying through her teeth, but at least she's interesting.
I don't think she is lying.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do.
Double
I've
day.
been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
You're in luck. What I don't already know on the topic, I'm smart enough to figure out.
Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
All right.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
So this was where the sabotage happened. Possibly. Okay. I guess I can't really jump across there. Can't really jump across there either.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Control board allows users to update settings for the Zeranium overflow venting system. Closer. Okay. Did I vent correctly? Seems so. Oh, I see. That's how I was supposed to make it across. How was I supposed to get... How was I supposed to get up here? Oh, from this box. I see. So I was supposed to up here, go across here, down here, and then go that way. And there's also this over here. Oh, and then I can use this to get back. Oh, I see. I guess if I don't want to try and make this jump. Yeah, I guess either way works.
You're back.
Ah!
Uranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
Maybe you could help me with some answers then.
The leak abated. I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
I can correct in assuming the leak occurred right after the attack on Outpost Opportunity.
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, then my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
You know anything about Initiate Alva?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
See anyone lurking about here before or after the leak occurred?
You mean just after the attack occurred?
Yes.
I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Best be on my way.
I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Ah. And then what's this? Oh, I can also go in here now. Rob this place blind of all its food and clothes, apparently, and cigarettes.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
And may the plan guide you.
May the plan guide.
Circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Hey, level up. Deals 906 over a duration. 10 Ziranium poisoning. Not bad, I suppose. Not bad. Alright, points. We have to do engineering, we have to do hack, we have to do observation. We can put a point into restricted access, manual reset, bag check through the keyhole, tracker could be good. Yeah, let's take a tracker. What is my thing looking at? Toxicity is looking at 90. And this will do 75, but it also gives me poisoning. This does 750, but it gives me poisoning. $562. You know what? I will use that. I don't mind getting 10 poisoning.
Oh, hello, dear.
Oh, hello.
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted the coordinates for the launch and they had clearance to cause the leak.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
Like you've drawn a conclusion?
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
Wait a bit. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
The evidence didn't prove she was guilty. You clearly are telling us everything.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
The Endpoint. Pleased to meet you, former Endpoint Delgado. I don't know what to call you now.
Marisol's fine, thank you, dear.
Oh, what happened to your voice? What's the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection?
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
Enough pontificating, time to make a decision.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
The Order believed in her to do what was needed. Have faith in your superiors and her.
Yes, you did work for Orlo, didn't you? If the former bishop trusted you to intercede when necessary, I suppose I must as well. I won't stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Always happy to save lives. Anything else?
Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has
What are
rendered it
those
obsolete.
goggles,
I am
man?
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Definitively determined may be a bit of a stretch.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
No boss fight or anything? No. Nice aim there, Zane and Buddy would be proud.
What a nice and thoughtful
I mean, it was
thing to
point
say.
blank.
Best search her office.
It would have been more impressive if she missed.
Strings.
Well, you sure cut them. That was breathtaking. And hilarious. What artistry! What subterfuge! What aim!
XCOM would disagree. Unlock toxic effluent repository access. Okay. Expected file corruption detected, file deletion incomplete. Covered entries from Abbott and Newell. Doctors, you know I've only your... Yes, when it comes to supervising, that's allow me to put the following question to you. One had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid, whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden. What actions would you advise? Surely one should not consider submitting them for a promotion, speaking hypothetically.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
I don't even know what an effluvium repository is. Where's the thing that tells me to investigate? Oh, learn the Abbot's secret. After reading both terminal messages, it's obvious the Abbot has been undermining CLY behind his back. Confronting the Abbot may yield an answer as to why.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Xyranium ray? Xyranium powered poisons organic targets with xyranium, causing them to take progressively more damage from this weapon. Automechanicals will take no damage, instead will become overcharged, gaining speed and power. See. And a decryption. Lovely. We're supposed to reignite active fighting. Resulted in an investigation of both localities. In light of recent setbacks, De Vries has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy, Augustine De Vries.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
Can't tell if you're shaken or euphoric right now.
This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Help someone like you with mysterious unfinished business? How could I say no?
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
See ya, Azza.
Don't leave me waiting there too long, Commander. I get restless when my blades dry too long.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
My fellow loyalists, it is time.
Huh.
Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed.
You motherfucker.
And delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
The Order didn't foresee this hostile takeover, huh? Suppose we ought to head to the monastery and send this wily idiot packing.
Yes, let's. Alright, what are your abilities? Using a gadget of her own design, she shoots energy at a specific target, stunning and showering them with magnetic energy. While the effect lasts, the target cannot move, and all attacks against the target are crits. Oh. Well, that's pretty good. Marisol improves your ability to generate energy, allowing any kills scored by the party to restore a smaller portion of your energy. Marisol's goggles provide additional analysis, looking at others while using either tactical time dilation or the N-ray scanner shows strategic data such as health, armor, and the weapon they use. Okay, Marisol analyzes an enemy in combat, marking them. While active, your attacks against the target apply effects depending on the location of their body you hit. Legs knocked down, head stunned, torso, arms bleed. Oh. Marisol occasionally tosses small portable capacitors near you. Walking over them automatically activates them, restoring gadget energy. Attacking them causes them to explode, dealing shock damage. No, give me this combat analyzer. Your attacks against targets affected by Marisol's companion ability restore gadget energy. Okay. Marisol's companion ability now affects an area around the target, applying its effects to all nearby enemies. Okay, let's do that in an AoE. Marisol collects and recycles your shock rods, plasma cells, and biomass ammo, giving you a small chance to be recovered when used. While Marisol is in the party, automechanicals have a small chance to provide additional crafting materials. Now, give me this. A chance of not using up my shock rods while I'm using my favorite weapon? Yeah, we'll take those, I think.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
Oh, you're fine.
Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts. May fate and fortune converge.
Yeah, no problem. Glad I did your job for you, bud. Yeah, I mean, I guess I do just want to go back here.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was? Thank law the displaced listen to reason.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? No. Agent, oh thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident.
Oh, I'm aware.
A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
I've got bad news for you. Your seer's not a victim. He organized the whole thing.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
I saw the transmission myself. The seer wasn't under duress. He's working with DeVries.
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
Wiley had good reason to turn traitor. You've sabotaged his advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
You seem reliant on Wiley. If I had to guess, it's because you're afraid to lose him.
No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
So in your messages to Svoboda and Victor, you implied Wiley's incompetent.
The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before,
Guess
the
it's not so
monastery is
bad.
currently in jeopardy.
They're trying to stop some peace talks. Do you know anything about that?
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
How is it important? Just tell me what you know.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
No time to lose then. I'm in heading up there.
But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
Yeah. No one asked you to come. It's probably safer if you stay here.
Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
I've actually been meaning to go and have a chat with this Sabrosa person. Since I did their quest.
Greetings. I heard tell that you aided Spider in his little reconnaissance venture at the Guardian Estates. Between the two of us, I sent him out there to get him to cease jabbering about his glory days. I hardly expected him to locate anything worthwhile. Feast that.
Okay, I was kind of hoping you would have some new stuff. But I guess not.
My noggin sure is sore.
Since the schism, the Protector.
I assure you these traitors haven't factored us into their equations. Ready to be the hole in their math?
Onwards to the monastery.
am 100% certain that his tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait! Watch out for Wiley. He's accounted for everything. He'll know you're coming.
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
Today, we are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most alive.
The vending machine. It is.
Hostile in proximity.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die.
So this also leads outside, I assume. Yeah.
And some simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, setting into motion the future most aligned with
Plasma pistol. Alright, what's in this direction?
Void it all. I told. Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect.
Magic beam something. Okay, can I open this? No, okay, so I guess I have to go this way.
claim that all things happen for a
Me stealth killing with my explosive shotgun hammer.
Weapon ready, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
On the way. It's getting healed. Mortification in progress. Mitigating the threat. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Ah! No!
Batten scan. I have a fix on their weaknesses. My aftermarket parts are
Mortificator at ready status.
Oh my god, a fight where everyone didn't immediately die. Yeah, switching Azar out was a good idea.
Those junction boxes look familiar. The N-ray scanner should show how they're wired.
Found another one. Damn it.
Spot of trouble.
I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think. Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later.
Hack it, I guess. I'm very good at that.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
I'm just glad I finally found a weapon that I can get stealth kills with.
Curious.
Food, food, food. You don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more, but you move a bit slower in combat. Ooh. No, I mean, I don't care about the healing, because I only heal food outside of combat anyway,
hoping
so
for a peaceful, rejuvenating soak.
doesn't really matter, does it? I mean, yeah, it's going to heal me for a little bit more, and so... it's going to take less to heal me to full or whatever, but... doesn't really matter. There was another door up there that was potentially barred shut as well. Let's have a look. Oh, it was this one.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying. Armed conflicts
hello.
are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
Why are you debating ethics right now? Didn't you hear all the commotion?
The anchor hold is proofed against sound to allow us to conduct our work in quietude. Hence the speaker unit you're using now. What happens outside is of no concern to us.
I'm getting the sense you're not in need of saving then.
I'll tell you what you can save us from. Rude novices who don't observe proper anchor hold etiquette.
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
War is ever justified. There are times when war is necessary to prevent greater evil from taking place. War is always wrong, it only ever results in widespread suffering. Is that what you were arguing about? I don't have an opinion on war. Yeah, I mean, war is probably justified
And
sometimes.
how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I can help out.
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Sure thing. Did Vrees come here for advice?
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals.
Of course she does.
Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
What kind of questions did she ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
Sure. Alright, I'll come
Much
back.
appreciated. We'll present our...
Okay, what is this for? Oh, it's replacing the books, I see. So what is a scriptorum? Doesn't seem to be on the map. It's fine, I suppose. It's got to be further on. Oh wait, no, it's over there.
Hostilities are afoot. Adversary vulnerability.
That guy didn't appear on my map.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up enough bodies.
Variable to self-preservation.
It doesn't answer choice. That don't mean it's good. I just ask you that you remember that there's more of importance out here than just your
our products. You know, market research says that a populace is more likely to tolerate new leadership if given appealing merchandise. Maybe it's working.
Proceeding to attack.
Eliminate the target.
Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Problem. Oh, this weapon's enough for me to start thinking that maybe a melee build wouldn't be so bad. This weapon is pretty cool.
Think we found the abbot's quarters. How selfless of him to safeguard this finery for his people's own good.
Corrosive plasma pistol. And a silenced plasma pistol. There's no way this does 305. Some of these numbers don't add up. Oh, Arbiter Vanguard suit? Oh yeah, I remember. Chunky. That was going to be a secret behind that. Alright, let's check the other side. Yeah, this way. Oh, I can't check the other. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Stamped onto a test of order aptitude. And who do we blame when a student fails? Why, their instructor, of course. Bishop Bassar has failed his order. agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work.
Oh, yeah.
So, I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
Well, this is a twisted way to try and stall us. But we can't just leave them.
Can't risk them killing the hostages.
Good. Then let's get to freeing them.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is, then.
Raise high probability. Wiley traffic here. He lets the motors go.
Let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior analysis. I have a growing suspicion that Seer's been overindulging in Aetherwave cereals.
I see. Okay. Oh, and then that's the orb, I guess. How do I get up there?
Combatant observed.
Huh? You think it'll be fast when the punch-card machine is
Mobilizing.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Reviving me is strategically optimal. Go for torpification. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I don't know how to get up there. Oh, there we go.
They're benumbed, locking them down. Combatant scan.
Whew. All right. my days. Oh, Shakidi, I saw a thing on Twitter the other day that I thought you would find funny. I was just kind of like reading, saw this thing, and it was basically talking about, where is it? Being a fan of old words. Somebody basically made a list where they said, I'm rather fond of quirky old-fashioned words. Here are some of my favorites. And then you've got words like skedaddle, nincompoop, highfalutin, malarkey, comeuppance, skullduggery. You seem like a fan of skullduggery as a word. Kerfuffle, flummoxed, thingamajig, tomfoolery, shenanigans, hoodwink, blethering, a hullabaloo, a curmudgeon, a whippersnapper, and bamboozled. And I just saw it and I was just like, you know what? This tweet is just, it's just Shakelia through and through. Yeah, I like skullduggery. Skullduggery's pretty good. Okay, so I guess we do this. And then we do this. And we do this. And then we have to go. E, there we go.
Oh, they've just got us running around like a bunch of assholes now.
And we do this. And we do this. And that drops down there. Hooray! Save the hostages. Oh, you can just choose to kill the hostages anyway.
Glad we saved those folk. But now we need to deal with the bastard behind all of this.
Yeah, I'm glad
Let's
we
move.
saved those folk too. Okay, so that's the courtyard I was just in. So where is this other book? Yeah, see, this also leads into the script spawned. Need to get in here. A way for me to change floors. Oh. I guess I go in there and then it's over the other side. Just double check there's nothing else in here. Seems like that's where we need to go. Seems like we get there from the other entrance. I just don't like the word chutney for some reason. Oh, that is a weird one. Chutney. It's up there. Is there another set of stairs leading up? No. I guess I can get up from here. No. Oh, I guess I can just do it like this. Boom. Oh, this will take me back, I guess. No, we need to go this way. Hello, ladies.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Yes.
Wonderful. Please deposit the titles in that drawer there, and we will review it forthwith.
Okay.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected.
Wow, now.
The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh?
Wah. Squall. Hello.
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes.
How you doing?
Including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
Have you considered that existence is a curse and consciousness a prison? Why, yes, game. Yes, I have.
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward,
Oh.
given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
Squall, what's the choice here, do you reckon? Armor or weapon? Actually, what even... I mean, if it's not a legendary, then I guess it doesn't matter. Both are trash. Yeah, that's what I figured. Very good.
Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time.
Level up. Ooh, decryption key though. Level up, level up. Oh, we're leveling up. Hacker engineering, hacker engineering, hacker engineering, hack. I mean, that's not terrible. I finally found a weapon that lets me do stealth attacks. It's the Wham Bam. The only downside I've found so far to not being able to put skill points in like other skills is that when I was in the, what was it, the N-Ray testing lab or whatever, there's like a scythe in a container and I don't know how to open it outside of having, I think I need either, I need like 3 points in melee or 3 points in science or something. And I'm just like, I don't want it. I like this melee weapon. I don't I'm not really a melee kind of guy, but oh, this weapon though. This weapon's fucking awesome. This chain spark cannon that you get from Montelli. And I'm still somewhat rocking the Rattler. Look like a firefighter. Yeah, I talked him down. I had to redo it 3 times, but I talked him down. What was the other one? There was also the there was a, or do you mean the guy in the N-Ray testing place? What's his name? Victor.
Trouble ahead.
Victor I talked down as well.
Oh well, no use deliberating.
Kaboom! Oh, the one where I got the shot cannon. Yeah. So the first time I did it, I apparently, when you first meet the guy at the start, I apparently talked him. I did the wrong dialogue option to not get the talk down version. Like, I didn't outright say, oh, you've been ordered to kill him or whatever, but I did like the option underneath that, which was like, oh, we'll get there when we get there and see what happens or whatever. So I went through all of that and I was just like, yeah, I don't know how I was supposed to get the option to talk him down. So I ended up redoing it, but I like speed ran through it. And by speed ran through it, what I actually mean is I put on the bucket helmet and stutter stepped my way through the entire place, not fighting anything. And then I forgot the lockbox that was in there. So then I ended up doing it a third time. And yeah, ended up getting the talk down option. Hiya!
Adversary, do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Sight unseen. Happy to help. Discreet.
Medic, please.
I've taken another couple of floors since yesterday as well.
Standing by to stupefy.
Let's see, what did I take? Oh, I took Teetotaler. Toxicity received from medical inhaler is up, but also health restored is up. I took Teetotaler. Yeah. Good times.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
How are my knees? Still broken as fuck. It's honestly one of the best floors I've used. I will admit, I have turned down quite a few floors. I think there's been like 4 or 5 that I've turned down. I've just been like, yeah, absolutely not. I think one of them was... Ah, we got murals. Let's go. Oh, killed 50 Raptidons, Crabbles, yada yada. Golden Ridge murals. Found all the murals. Wait. Doesn't that do something over here? Yeah, 10% XP from companion kills. What was it? There was one where where it was like, oh yeah, you can no longer revive your teammates, but when one dies, the other one gets like healed, and I was just like, No. No, I don't want to do that. What was another one? Some of them I kind of deliberated on like quite a bit before eventually just saying, nah, probably not. Service begins when all of the bells ring out in perfect harmony.
Aggressor's near.
Carbon.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic. I'm back and scared.
Ready if you need a house call. Saw my weaknesses.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Carbon.
Enemy moving into harm's way. From me.
Investigating disturbance. Aborting search. Huh? Assessing.
What?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Ah.
Anyone else? Paramedic? Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Corpificator is charged. Reviving me is in everyone's best interests. Thank you, dear. Combatant scan.
Who are you using? Oh, have I got the floor for stealing? You mean the kleptomania one? Or whatever, where it's just like you sometimes steal automatically, but the sell value is plus 100%. Yeah, I got that one. Didn't take it, but I got the option. Oh. Who are you, yeah, who are your companions in this game? Who are you walking around with?
Back in business.
Discovery of disturbance is imminent. Balancing the
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I think I'm missing one. I have Val, I have Niles, I have Inez, I have Marisol, and I have Azza. I think I'm just missing one. Is it because you're using the last one? I'll use Azza and the last one. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know who the last one is. I just haven't gone back to the station yet. Order initiate scavenger hunt. Look to the orrery in front of the observatory to solve this riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. The final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Based on your astronomical observations, enter the completed code nearby. Alright, let me get my notepad out. So the first one, Elysium moons. Second one, moons orbit between Dorado, Elysium. The final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium. Before Praetor and Cloister okay.
I'll be damned. Look at this place. You reckon they have a rendering of Tau Ceti? Tau Ceti hereabouts?
Okay, so this is Elysium. So Elysium is the one in the middle. I guess. So the blue one is Praetor. The black one is Nyx. can't even tell the colors. Okay, so Elysium moons. How many of these are moons? Does this just tell me how many moons it has? Amongst your many moons compared to... No, actually it doesn't say. Is this even Elysium? Am I even looking at the right thing? Okay, so this is Elysium. So then this one is nothing, yet to be found, whatever. So the Oracle. I guess this is what I'm trying to open. Although there's a door here as well, so maybe... No, it looks like I'm... I don't know what I'm opening. Okay, Hemera doesn't... None of these tell me what Praetor is, right? Or Cloister? So the first number is the number of moons that Elysium has. The second one is the moons orbiting between Dorado and Elysium. Do I know which one Dorado is? Okay, no, that one's Praetor. That one's Nyx. That's Hemera. That's Elysium. That's yet to be discovered or whatever. So I only have these 6. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But there is some I'm missing. Do you fucking mind, Bells? I'm guessing that green one is a moon. Would that be considered a moon? I mean, I guess the orange one might also be considered a moon. I mean, they could all just be moons, I guess. Yeah, because they're all orbiting around, because we know that this is Elysium, right? And they're all orbiting Elysium, so I guess... Yeah, I guess they would all be moons. So we say 4? And then we know... I think that one's Praetor. So, moons orbiting between Dorado and Elysium. How do I know which one of these... Do I know which one of these is Dorado? I don't think I know which one of these is Dorado. So this one is Elysium. This one's Praetor. This one's Nyx. This one's nothing. This one's Hemera. Fuck, are you gonna do that every time I walk out of that fucking door, man? Wait, this one's over here, like, by itself. That's Nyx. So that one's not included in any. Well, actually, we already know that it's not included in anything. But... And then this is the sun thing. I think all of the ones that I need the answers for are here. I think Dorado's here, Elysium's here. Praetor, Cloister. I think they're all here. I think Dorado is that one. Which means it would just be one. It would be that one, right? The number of moons orbiting between Dorado and Elysium. Because, yeah, so this would have to be Dorado. Because if one of these was Dorado, it would be like, okay, does it count both of them? Like, let's say that one is Dorado. Do we count the other one as being between Dorado and Elysium? I don't. It wouldn't be possible for either of these two to be it because the answer changes. So it's got to be this, and it's got to be one. So the number of times Eden orbits Elysium, I guess Eden has to be this green one, before Praetor and Cloister complete a rotation. Okay, so is it gonna be... Okay, so let's say I'm standing here. A rotation will be from here. So it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's close, but that looks like 4 to me. You know what? I can always save, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And by I'm wrong, what I actually mean is I will reload the save and I will try and figure it out again. 1, 4. Way. Oh, no, it opens this. What the fuck? Damn, 1,500 smackaroos. That's it? That's what I get for that? A fucking baseball card? I get a fucking baseball card and some money. What about this? I want this. Ah, I see. Find a vulnerability in the access podium to explain. I need to be an ex-convict. I need the Abbott's universal key. Or I need lockpick 12. Okay, now. I mean, I guess it worked out, right? We still got something out of it. Was it the thing I wanted? No. Am I happy about it? Sure. I'm not gonna scoff at 1,500 credits, you know? I'm not gonna scoff at a baseball card. Oh, I actually didn't realize all of these were in here as well. Oh yeah, there's Eden. And there's Cloister. And there's Dorado, but it's gone. Oh! This ball was taken out because it was the orb that was used in the marble puzzle. Oh. Yeah. Now I'm getting it. If only I'd come into this corridor sooner instead of just going out and making assumptions. I just assumed that the planets I was talking about were correct.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable.
I wonder if I can talk this guy down as well.
My equal anyway, and neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
Oh, fucking relax, dude. I'd never sacrifice innocence. Now it's time to put a stop to your machinations, fiend.
You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
I should get some intimidation going. Your faith in DeVries is misplaced. She's just using you.
That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between
Hey, I mean, I put all those points into speech. I better use them.
The failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Let's see what she's got.
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
Marisol was right. Even the Abbot no longer has faith in you.
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about?
The Abbot's been hinting at your incompetence to anyone who will listen.
That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
True, he told me himself.
But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
You're right, I made it all up. No. Your calculations are falling apart. Stand down or I'll have to take you apart too.
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in
Hey,
my predictions?
let's go.
I checked and triple checked. What more could I have done? Where did I err?
You became lost the moment you decided to value ideals over people's lives.
Enough. Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and
Let's go.
I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs.
Of course you have.
But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I
Thanks,
cannot
Chief.
say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately. Leave me be. I have no more predictions to offer. Now or ever.
Okay, but can you just stand still for 2 seconds while I grab your stuff? Thank you. No, the door's sealed. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything in here. I don't get a weapon from this guy. That's annoying. I mean, I guess I technically do. Because I can open that case. That thing.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Good. I'll take that. Stop the Reese conspirators in the monastery. Cool. End the lockdown. I also wanted to compose a reply, but I guess not.
We off to the peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
Space. Boom. Yeah. Gimme, gimme. The Oracle. Back, go away. Long rounds. 21 times 2. Prediction optics. Scope tracks nearest target and locks on, curving any fired bullets to hit its mark. Oh, is that so? And it's got a barrel and add-on slot. Oh. Can I even craft long ammo? Yeah. No. Can I buy long ammo? Yes. Do I actually have any mods to put on this? No. They have 1500 already. Trust me. That'll go away real quick. I had 4,000 spark rods or whatever ammo. The ammo for this thing. I had like, oh, shock rods. I had like 4,000 of them. I ran out earlier. I think I'll be all right now. Because now I've got 13,134. So I might be all right, but...
Agent, over here.
Oh, hello, Joseph.
I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley.
I did. Thankfully, he was amenable to reason and stood down.
I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all?
Wasn't too happy to learn about you sabotaging his career.
I'd rather hope that would not come to light. I gather he did not receive the revelation well. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this.
Nah.
But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war.
You're incompetent, but you're not to blame.
History.
I guess.
We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially.
The Order's in a difficult spot. I believe it can rise to the occasion.
What's more, you can rise to the occasion. You're the senior highest-ranking scientist here. Don't get lost in the math. Lead.
You've given me much to think about. And the opportunity to do so. I'm grateful. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was. I had intended to offer you access to one of our experimental weapons, but it seems you already helped yourself to it. You always do seem a step ahead of me.
Yep.
May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
One step ahead. That's me. Okay, what do we have here? Oh man, I still need to find these compression coils, man.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
43.11% scathed. Damn. You're not even half scathed. Ooh, that's my cutter. Ah, encryption key.
At least it was a good dissection. Padre would appreciate it.
I have a bunch of lock boxes I haven't checked yet for a while. We can go see what's going on with that. Okay, I think the stop should be probably at the space station. Yeah, because we have to go back to the bar. Because we have to talk to what's his name in the armor, and we also have to talk to the person upstairs in the bar. Okay, we've seen the scrutinizers. We've seen the Bolzerker. We've seen the auto hacker. We've seen the murderer's best friend. We've seen the remote detonator. Menacing mask. Melee weapons deal 10% of your sneak attack bonus in combat. Oh, that's it. That was the only new one. Alright, never mind. Nothing good.
Commander, I think Val wants us to discuss strategy. Or I could just be misunderstanding the noises emanating from her.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
You have a plan, Commander? If not, may I suggest unrestrained carnage tends to grab people's attention.
If DeVries succeeds in killing these delegates, it'll be a hell of a lot more than a PR nightmare to worry about. It'll be war.
The lives of millions are in our hands. We must stop the fiendish DeVries at once.
Should Agent DeVries succeed, current trajectories suggest a massive spike in civilian deaths throughout Arcadia. Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Gambler or lucky. But what if I have both? Who needs planning when you have luck?
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the
Oh, I
difference.
have that. I have vast amounts of
This war's
ammunition.
taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to
No,
make
you're
DeVries
not.
pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms?
Oh, think about it.
I'm not asking. I'm telling. You've got to let me have this, Commander.
Confirming coordinates. for
Telling
Greater
me,
Tranquility
are you?
Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator
Telling
to
me?
navigate to the station, Commander.
Fucking wow. I did get a new... Oh, fuck no.
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families, but I fear we played right into DeVries' hands. With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated.
It's
Look, I know the
fine.
choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me.
Didn't ask for your opinion. Of course.
Sure, let's go with that. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh?
Sure. Does it actually make me take Niles? You back up here like watering plants or whatever the fuck it is you do. Oh dear. Alright. Oh, yeah, I wonder whose room this could be. Okay, there's one more. Let's go get him. So that's Greater Tranquility Station. We also have to go back to Eden for Azza's thing. Take these two. Did you solve that guy's puzzle, by the way? What was his name? Otto. I'll show you.
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury
Where was it? It was in here, I think. Up this ladder. This one. This bullshit. Fucking stupid ass, fucking stupid puzzle. Some of them, yeah.
Tired of fire? Think I make browse all you like. Feel free to go.
Like Agatha. Or shock rifle telescopic sight. That would work with the one that I'm using, right? Oh, does it is that from having the cards?
Get your stitches.
Yeah, I've only just picked up enough cards to do that. Let me have a look. Cards. Man, that really doesn't count. Does this not count as a shock rifle? Counts as a machine gun? Like this one? Like the assault rifle one? Or this one? this is double barrel. Does the machine gun even have a scope? Just not here, I guess. Well, this is all of the machine gun stuff here. It's just these four. Mag, barrel.
Mind to browse all you like. Feel free to.
He doesn't have any machine. It's classed as a... Man, I didn't think it would be classed as a machine gun.
Buy from me, please.
Got us. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth, medicament.
Love the pilferating.
Error. Road sales grandstanding. Not found.
I get in here. Yes. Alright. Oh, I could actually have gone through there. I see. And he's just okay with me doing that. Alright. Yeah, but you know me. I don't use the bloody inhaler, do I?
Only thing. Tell me what you need. Can.
$200 inhaler charges. Alright, let's go upstairs because we can talk to you.
Back. If you seek entry to my wares, you must engage me your sports card collection, though you shall not prevail.
Oh, I shall. On guard.
Sporting. Let us do battle. That's an impressive number of cards, my friend, but not... Wait a moment. No. Your cards. You have multiple that I do not. Your collection has defeated me.
Can I see what you got for sale now?
Though this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth, I am not dishonorable. I present to you my other collected wares. I have no doubt they shall impress.
What? Where are you going? What? Where are you going? Okay.
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise from the ashes someday. In the meantime, you're welcome to browse my collection.
I was looking forward to like maybe having a card game, but instead it's whatever the fuck this is. Alright, give me that. Alright, what is this? Spectrum Dance Saber. Perform the prompted dance action to keep the beat alive. What is that? Why is it a blue? What is significant about the blue around it? Does that mean it's a sciencey thing? Wait, there's a thing up. All right. So there's a thing above the yellow one. Interesting. Okay. Pitchball machine fires explosive pitchballs. Damage increases number of collected tossball and pitchball cards. Ah. Viewpoint of view Mark II. See the world through a cutting-edge digital filter. If you're defeated while wearing this helmet, you may pay 2,000 bits to continue. Upon revive, plus 50% damage resist for 30 seconds. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Jackpot. Cha-ching. Hit at least 3 times for a free spin. Match 2 reels for a prize. Match all 3 to win the jackpot. It's a slots hammer. I wanted to sell my junk there because I wanted to justify buying it. Get rid of this. I will never use this. We'll get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Both of these suck. We'll get rid of both of these. See, I can't tell if this shock assault rifle is better or worse than the chain spark cannon. Because, like, on paper, I feel like it should be better. But when I actually use it, it sucks compared to this thing. Yeah, probably. Don't know where to help this.
Greetings again. You may have defeated. In the wake of my defeat, I've taken a brief break. I'm contemplating what I might collect. I've heard sprats are rarely born with mutations like extra toes and acid vision. Perhaps I'll start an exotic sprat farm. Then I could pit my sprats against opposing farm sprats. Battle sprats. Imagine the merchandising opportunities. Eat your heart out, Auntie Cleo. Behold.
Behold. Do I want to buy the hammer? You know what? Kinda do. Oh, you. How do I get you out of this room?
So you decided to help the black.
Actually.
Market. That's using your grade.
how does this thing work? Oh, it's cool looking. Does it even do anything? I have to get hit, or I have to hit someone with it? I have to hit something. Okay. And then I assume that works the same way. Oh, I guess I can't do that while I'm in the middle of an animation. Alright, you know what? Let's just hit someone. I guess it doesn't really matter who. This guy. Oh, I see. Yeah, alright. I see it now. I see it. I mean, I did play that Metal Hellsinger game, right? So I should be good at attacking on the beat. Okay, and what does what does the hammer do? You know what? I'm just glad I've got it. I think that's fine. Each hit spins a reel. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can keep hold of that rather than the wham bam. I do like the wham bam though. Is there anything else on here that I want to keep up? I really want the death sentence to be good, but I didn't find it to be particularly good. Hello, Tristan.
Salutations once more.
Oh yeah, we have to talk to the bartender.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well.
God, this guy's voice sounds so familiar. The funny thing is, I think he is also the plumber from Dorado. Because he also kind of sounds like Mueller from Trails. Sorry, not the plumber. The pipe doctor.
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
Hard to take much solace in that. So many dead.
I should add, your observations during the investigation were unexpectedly keen. Working beside you was a pleasure.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind?
Normally I charge for task like this.
Trust me and go give it a look.
Salutations once more.
Waistcoat. Retrieve document ACS free market. I wonder if that will help with the thing for that woman. Oh, I see.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct light from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen ACAD execs I recruited last week. We're all just vomitous with envy.
Alright, let's meet the Shadow Broker, I guess.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
To shreds, I say. I thought Sabrosa was supposed to view me as a friend. Why make me jump through hoops?
My apologies.
I felt like they were more making
overzealous in the guarding of my
the
body.
Protectorate guy jump through
When it
hoops.
comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics
Hello,
of her
Ray.
death.
Welcome back.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
How you doing? How was work?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Someone want to fill me in on what's going on?
I shall in time, when fewer prying ears abound.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Sure.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Okay, but what about... Boom. Damn, look at that treasure hunter. Boom. Treasure hunter got me 1400. Successfully killing someone. I see. It's like we were never here. What is that?
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's
We
your poison?
already discussed that.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
An agent of the Protectorate would lower themselves to work with a third party?
I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least
But more than you had.
Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support.
How did you get here? Who do you think killed her?
I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate.
Yeah, I think the high-ranking Arbiter would have their own ship.
Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would have rendered me conspicuous. I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees, just as I knew they would collect information on my every movement. But I neither trust them nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other hand, have proven to be a capable partner.
True. Has the Protectorate sanctioned this investigation?
My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities.
How do I know I can trust
I
you?
hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action on your part.
Sure.
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
I mean, none for now, I guess. I'll be dealing with people with multiple factions, no killing them without my go-ahead.
I should have considered this eventuality.
Damn, no indiscriminate
I
killing.
will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Understandable.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
Fine. But if this uptight tin can swings that hammer anywhere near me, there's gonna be trouble.
Oh, he's not another melee guy, is he?
And miss all this stimulating conversation? Fine. I shall go scrapbook my memorable intercessions or otherwise reinforce your notion of activities enjoyed by people of my vintage.
Let us be off, Commander.
One for all. Recruited all companions. Hooray. Holy shit, look at that hammer. Judgment. Tristan charges at his target, ending the charge with a powerful blow. The target and enemies nearby take massive damage from the hit and are knocked away. Additionally, all enemies in a moderate range around Tristan are taunted by him. Supreme Arbiter Hammer. Tristan wields the Supreme Arbiter Hammer, a powerful melee weapon that can also be used as a grenade launcher at range. While Tristan is in the party, he has a 25% chance to reveal hidden objects around you automatically. This can only occur if you can't reveal it yourself, such as by having too low of an observation skill. Chances are my observation skill is better than his. Better than his 25% chance. Enemies are more likely to target Tristan. Hostile effects on him last half as long. Every 3 melee attacks by Tristan activate his hammer's grenade, dealing bonus physical damage in an area around his target. Nah, taunt him up. When choosing to start a fight using dialogue, Tristan will always taunt enemies in addition to any other speech attack effects. When choosing to start a fight using dialogue, Tristan will always frighten enemies in addition. Frighten target flees combat for 8 seconds. Nah, taunt him. When Tristan is exposed to Ziranium, he rapidly regenerates health. Ah. When Tristan is in Ziranium, his companion ability recharges considerably faster. Nah, whatever. Sure. Alright, fun stuff. Fun stuff. Okay, so this quest is really pissing me off. Are you playing on very hard? What difficulty are you playing on? There you are. I found the melee character. Like, I was using Azza and I just found she just ran in and just like died. But the more annoying thing is she dies in a spot where I can't really get to her to revive her, which is why I replaced her with Marisol. The Order Archivist pointed you in a few places to search, namely the saloon. Okay, so the saloon information. No, I found Sub Rosa headquarters, right? So we did Otto. Otto was the guy in the bazaar. We did the Sub Rosa headquarters. So there's someone in the saloon. And then this just says throughout the wrecks in and around the station. Have you done this quest? Do you know how much stuff I need? It's just 3 things, so it's just 1 more. So I've done, yeah, so I've done the bazaar, I've done Sub Rosa headquarters. So there's something in the saloon.
I like you. You got gumption. Any friend of the bro? Libations or information?
What? What? Is that not how it works? Checked everyone.
Oh, come now, Prospero. You've been on that stage hundreds of times.
Sure.
This perturbation
Shut
looks
up.
bad on you, and you're not one for looking back.
Prospero.
Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers.
I have questions about the crash ship.
You've identified me properly. But information transference is the lifeblood of Free Market Station. And if you want a transfusion, you'll have to grant me your spot of help. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence.
Shut up. What do you have in mind?
Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The Automech chef in the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink. Iceberg aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told.
I have a bottle of that, apparently.
My brand. Excellent. Thank you. Very well.
Don't know where I got that from, but...
Yes. Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe?
I can hardly wait.
Everyone knows that the Free Market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure.
Does she crash the ship?
Indeed she did. The crew
Oh, I got it from the
attempted to
safe
wrest
behind the
controls
bar.
from her to save them from their fate.
Oh, I
but
did?
alas, too late. That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again. And now I must get ready for my set.
Did I open a safe behind the bar? Oh, the one up there. The robot one. Yeah. Property advantage choice if lost, please return to ACS Free Market. Imagine taking the brawny trait. Of all the things you could possibly pick, imagine picking brawny.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared?
It's been alright. Hey, actually, it still says there might be more. Oh, maybe it's... Maybe that brawny stealth thing is also one.
Greetings. How has the data collection?
Yeah, I guess brawny is good over engineering for like opening doors, right? Because it's not a check. It's literally just, oh, do you have brawny? Okay, this door is open now. think I've collected all the information I'm going to get.
Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end?
So this is Otto's thing. This is the thing I just did. That's got to be the Prospero thing, right? And then this is the Sabrosa thing. Is there a wrong way to do this? I mean, all of the information I got, right? I mean, I guess I could try all of them. Oh, you end up giving all the info? Okay,
So the
that's what I was thinking.
nature of Auntie's choice is
Oh, that's why I had
even
to
the
get
most
multiple,
basic
I
of
guess.
command chains. Good to know. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments? An incompetent captain and an incompetent crew. Tisk tisk.
Sounds
Last
like
question.
Auntie's choice.
Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened? Failing to recognize ability? Seems Auntie's choice is forgetting where upward enters into the phrase upward mobility. Thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your considerable help.
What did you conclude from what I gave you?
Auntie's choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes.
But you were compiling a historical report.
I am. If Free Market Station survives the war, this will be a very important historical account. But if the order fails in Arcadia, none of that will matter. I'm just making the most of what you gave me.
Putting some good word with your fellows, I might be willing to let this slide.
Oh, I'd be happy to. Anyone willing to further the Order's aims should be treated as a friend, in my mind. Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
I don't think I've ever actually lost reputation yet. I should do speech, but I'm going to do lockpick. Nah, speech is always my go-to. To put points into first. I'm going to put points into speech. And now I can take Tall Tale Teller. See, if I take this, you gain a bonus to damage when attacking enemies that aren't targeting you directly. I don't know. Sounds to me like having whatever his name is in the party to just taunt people up sounds like a good idea. That's an extra 20% right there. Now I've basically taken every perk that I want. Okay, so I've got 12 levels left. 12 times 3, 36. at most, I'm going to be able to get my skills to 17, I think. With one skill going to 18. Which means if I get them all to 17, I think I put my last skill into guns. My very last skill point goes into guns so that I can take commando. Right at the end of the game, hit level 30, commando. You literally have the same stats I do, besides I have sneak instead of observation. Yeah, I don't know, I kind of wish in a way I hadn't taken it, because observation